Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, and hundo. Alright, I think the mic is checked. Welcome on in, everybody. Very happy Saturday. Okay, so we turn the music down just a little bit. Yo, Sir Nike will appreciate the raid, my friend. Kit Kat, good to see ya. Everyone else hanging out for the hundo on your Saturday. How you doing? And welcome on in to Saturday Hundo Fundo. I thought I'd go with our Wistful Tifa for the live split. I need to lower that a little bit, huh? There we go. Don't want to bug you guys with a offset chat today. But welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. I am P-Town, and I'm here with Final Fantasy VII 100%. So get comfy. We have a big long day ahead of us. You know, hundos are 16 plus hour runs. Yo, Louie, good to see you. Happy Saturday. I'm doing great. I am doing great. Feeling good. Feel hydrated. Feel well prepared. And I feel ready to see what we can do today. Dib Mr. Corn-Fed, Laffy Taffy, good to see you guys. Yep, very well rested. Got a great night's sleep last night. And see no reason why we can't have a great hundo today. Got a big cup of coffee. Big glass of H2O, a Gatorade, lots of snacks today. Bagels and cream cheeses, you know the drill. Got my note set prepared, got all my IGTs ready to go. And on that note, I don't see why we don't just jump right into the hundo head first today. And so without further ado, good to see you, Favicas. Welcome on in. 3, 2, 1, and rock and roll. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Gotta display the FPS first. Go ahead and get that going. Glad I caught that earlier than later. We want to do an official run that can be submitted to speedrun.com. In order to do that, you need to display your FPS and have it locked to 30 for field screens. 30? Yeah. And so there we go. Much better, much better. Alright. How's that looking on the overlay? Looking Gucci. Alright. Let's try that again, shall we? 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like it's good. Hanging in there for hanging in there right at 15 where it should be. Yo, Glacial, good to see ya. Corn-Fed, good to see you, brother. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. How is Final Fantasy VII been treating you lately? And hopefully we can get settled in and off to a nice, fast start. We're going to do the Tifa date today. And that is due to the sub-voting that we did. that Tifa destroyed in the end. Big shout out to Jaws and everyone else who contributed to either the Tifa date or the Barrett date. And so the winner was Tifa. So hopefully, with any luck, we'll set that up and be able to do that. Oh, shoot, my note set just shut down. There we go. Hey, Daedalus, appreciate the good luck. Nice, you and J-Rod are gonna race today. What are you doing? No major skips, I would assume. Hey, Keanu, welcome on in. You did great in the Matrix 4. Good job. Matrix? I mean John Wick. Congrats. No major skips turbo. Gotcha. I figured that's kind of what J-Rod only runs. Well, cool. I'll be excited to maybe peek in on that. Exactly. We don't talk about the Matrix 4. I caught myself, and I realized that would probably be a topic off limits for Keanu. I hate the fact that I have to admit I've seen the Matrix 4. Oof. That one hurt. That one hurt. To suffer all the way through, and I watched the whole thing. I'm a trooper, you know. If you've watched the entire Matrix 4, like, GG to you, kudos. You made it through, that's a minor miracle there. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. Alright, good. Just kind of be careful with the names. Make sure we get them down to one character. What kind of cream cheese do I have for my iron bagel today? I have just regular old cream cheese. Boring old P-Town today. However, for all you people in the VIP lounge today, watching in the skybox, I did some special blueberry cream cheese bagels for you guys. Only the best for the VIPs. Of course, we always do a special thing for every hundo that we run around here, which is top gift sub over the course of the hundo. Gets the honor, nay, the nobility of naming the golden chocobo today. And so, whoever wants that right, you have, well, 8 hours to get there, but and hopefully we will be naming a golden chocobo. Whoa, Sir Nyquil says, I want to name the golden chocobo today. Dun 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 dun. Yo, so kind of you, Sir Nyquil, to drop a 10-pack of subs on the hundo. Getting us off to a very hype start. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you guys got a lucky gift sub, that is 10 people who have an ad-free hundo today. I think that's the real benefit, right? Are you really hundoing a hundo if you're watching ads? You know, I think the answer is no. But thank you, Sir Nyquil, that is super kind, and puts you in the poll for our golden chocobo name. Let me ask you this: if you are our leader, you know, maybe you're not here for some reason, you have to, you know, step outside for a minute or two. What would you name the golden chocobo, Sir Nyquil? Just in case you still have the privilege. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. If you're not here, snaz. Okay, like schnozberries. Snoz. Okay. Oh, Sir NyQuil of Sealand. I just got that. Duh. Gotcha. Hey, silly nabbit and outsider. Welcome on in, guys. Alright. I will write that down. Golden Chocobo, just in case, is Snoz. Oh boy, this is becoming the Sir NyQuil Rocks show around here. Early attack out of Barret. Ooh, you deserve that one, Sir NyQuil, to serenade your newly minted VIP badge when I get a break here. That is 100,000 points for a VIP in the Petonian community. That's big boy stuff there. I believe that targeted Cloud. I think I'll just assume that did. Okay. And so we're looking for a Scorpion Tail on either Barret or Cloud. Otherwise, I don't think we get an early limit. And so Barret, he might have gotten one with a high rifle roll on Cloud. That's a little too bad, but I can still hold out hope for a Scorpion Tail on Barret here. Otherwise, we're not looking at a very fast start. Ah, rifle. 37's pretty high, but won't do it. Won't even come that close. Okay, well, probably a pretty rough start here, but, you know, for a hundo, you don't really worry about it too much. Wonder how many bolts this will take. Don't miss. We don't want to miss here. That'll just be straight time loss if we do. Okay, good. So we have both the limits for Airbuster now. And I queued up the attack on Barret so we can preserve that to use here for damage. Sure would be cool, Barret, if you decided to crit or something, just to help us out here. And he's rolling pretty low, too. The difficult part here is you can't use the Barret limit, and so I don't know if this will kill. It might not. I'm pretty sure it won't, actually. And so we'll have to do a whole nother round, which is painful. This is painful. Low rolls on the bolts, too. This should kill at least. But definitely not a great start. So I sure hope we get the Playground Skip today. Definitely will want to be getting Playground Skip. I'll have to question what we do if we don't. But as long as we get the 50-50, I have a lot of faith that that'll be just fine. And so we'll just kind of hope for the 40-minute mark that we get the 50-50 chance on Playground Skip for the minute 30 time save, because World Record does get Playground Skip. I'm not going to be too picky today, but if we do have like a really rough start RNG-wise, I might decide to run it back. I am hoping that won't be the case, though. Yo, Dom, Dirty, welcome on in. Everyone trickling on into the hundo. Yo, name in red, Hundo Fundo, indeed. Welcome on in, great to see you. Thanks for your voting on the Tifa and the Barrett date, my friend. Have our lovely Tifa lined up for our romantic date at Gold Saucer today. We tried our best to champion Barrett, but in the end, no amount of champion could overcome the love for Tifa. Good day, Worm Guts. Good to see you, brother. Very happy Saturday. Well, what are you guys all doing on your hundo? Your hundo Saturday. Hundos are always good for the lurk. And if I'm not mistaken, there are not one, but two March Madness games, right? Today? I think that every #1 seed lost. And we have nothing but lower ranked teams in the Elite 8 for the first time ever. No #1 seeds. Yo, Ali, how you doing, my friend? Great to see you. And a very happy Hundo Saturday. I posted our leaderboard. We have a March Madness tournament going on in Discord. And I believe Dustin overtook the lead. With, I think, Tirith in second. And I forget who the third place contestant was. I've fallen way down to like the very bottom. I've had a rough March Madness bracket. You're sitting in the open beta queue for Diablo 4. Oh, nice. I was watching Resident Evil 4 this morning. Anyone been playing RE4? Dun 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 dun. Dana, Dana. Yo, Crew Verso, thank you for the sub, my friend, and welcome on back in. Enjoy your ad-free month of hundos. I don't think hundos are going anywhere. Now that we're back in form, I think I'm going to be doing them for every Saturday for a little bit, now that we're ready. How does that sound to you guys? You just finished a hardcore run of RE4. I was watching Distortion this morning for RE4. Looks like a fun game. Looks like it'd be a good speedrun, too. You know, the way I think we need to approach today is we hope that the RNG allows for a good hundo. We hope Playground Skip is not a real thorn in our side. And we definitely hope Calm Skip is okay. If it's not, you know, no harm, no foul. We can always run it back Tuesday. And go a different direction today. But I want to be here for a... I'm here for a hundo today. Feeling great. Feeling ready to run fast and feeling well prepared. So, you know, I hope the RNG is good. Alright, there is Jesse Skip, a 17-second skip that you can do in hundo. Look pretty solid. Yeah, Prage for us, Playground Skip is so necessary because world record has it. As long as we get it, even setting up the Tifa date, I can get us in the green by bottom swell. Certainly by Genova Birth. But the problem is, if we don't get Playground Skip, we'll be a minute 30 behind. Deck Guard Scorpion was not great. You know, nothing we could have done about that. We're already 20 behind. And, you know, setting up the Tifa date will take at least probably 45 seconds to a minute. I can handle that if we successfully get Playground Skip. But if we don't, we're going to be quite behind. And so then it'll be a matter of really needing good execution and good RNG to pull that back. Hey Nathan, good to see you. You think you found a sporting event we can have a bracket for, Wormguts? Well, what have you got? What do you have in mind? Hey, Unicorn, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Guard, skip, my speciality. I'm ruthless at it, too. I've practiced it so well that it is perfect every time. It's a real Mona Lisa of skips. Oh, the Triple Crown, huh? It's not a bad idea. Why are we doing the Tifa date if it loses time? I ain't afraid of 1 minute time losses. And I like to have some fun. It's a hundo, man. It's 16 hours long. When you can lose 15 minutes to the fucking squirrel, you don't care about having some fun with the dates. And we did a big sub goal for it. So get with the program. Nearly just choked on my coffee there. Death by coffee. Bad way to lose a hundo. Coffee ASMR. Death. I mean, the dog Clippy killed a hundo once, but, you know, death, I've nearly lost a hundo to choking on an apple, not once, but twice. Yo, Turtle. Happy Saturday. Boy, B Sage. Took me a minute to even remember who that was. I haven't seen that guy in a long time. I forgot about him. He ran a hundo or two, didn't he? Already halfway to playground skip. Oh, playground skip. On my mind. Well, I guess we'll split the iron bangle at the normal spot, which is when I entered the train. I like to get it prior to running into the 7th heaven. A little bit faster than loading out, reloading in. Yeah, it was a real flash in the pan. Well, we were talking about guard skip coming up. I'm going to hopefully do a ruthless execution of it. And also tutorial skip. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. There we go, guard skip. Skipped. Oh boy. Precision, expertise, professionalism, all on display there. And split. Of course, for a hundo, you got to do air buster. You know, the requirements for hundo, we should talk about once every hundo. And if someone can do the command hundo in chat, I would appreciate you. It brings up all the requirements that you have to do for a FF7 100% run. One of which is all bosses, right? So we need to do the air buster segment. One of every weapon, armor, accessory, materia, item in the game. 4 mastered E-skills, all characters, all limit breaks that you can get, all side quests as well. And, that includes some fun stuff like the Turtles Paradise side quest that you turn into Butai, the 6 posters. You actually have to do a Golden Chocobo breeding. Golden Chocobo is one of the bigger requirements. And then you have to turn in another, the Desert Rose, for a second Golden Chocobo. So you actually have to get 2 in a hundo, since the Desert Rose is considered a side quest. Oh, we already did guard skip. It was beautiful. Alright, well, let's not load into the train this time. Did that in practice. And get away. Don't wanna be make a mistake here. You can enter the next train if you hit that loading zone, and then you're really in trouble. Might as well reset your hundo. And so rocket launcher and then 7 steps. Yeah, I saw your chicken nugget recipe, Worm Guts. Looks really good. Looks really good. Excited to hear how it turns out. Alright, rocket launcher by 4. And if we're really lucky, they don't get a turn. Did that to try to buffer the escape, and they still got a turn. Oh, these dastardly rocket launchers. These guys suck. Oh, look at this. This is, oh. It's like half a minute of time loss that is unnecessary here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you, rocket launchers. Boy. Maybe that fight is worthwhile to go on active for, but that is one of the worst rocket launchers I've ever had there. Well, I never have gone on active before. Oh wow, pretty far ahead too. It's not necessarily a good thing in hundo. We have a saying in hundo, ahead dead, behind fine. And this fight has some blue goos in them that, oh, there we go. Well, better escape at least. That one can be pretty lengthy. The blue goos have like a bubble attack. They're the fish, the blue fish in the back. So, alright. Playground skip is all I need today. all a guy needs. Or maybe a Barrett Big Shot crit for an insta-kill on Airbuster. Hey, how about that? That's not too much to ask, is it? A 1% crit and a high roll at that for the insta-kill. I've never had it in a hundo. I've had a Barrett crit, I think twice in a hundo. I've never had it a high enough roll to one-shot kill. It's got to be a really high roll to do that. And here's our Smogger 2 Proto Machine Gun, and we'll walk 9 steps after. All these walking steps, if you're new to an FF7 run, are designed usually to like underwalk encounters so that we save time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder. We just talked about that. Turn in the Desert Rose for the Golden Chocobo. That was the one thing I forgot in our practice hundo, our prep that we did. That was my one item that made it in 99. Funny thing to forget. Had never forgotten that in a hundo before. To simply turn it in. We had it. You get the Desert Rose from beating the Ruby Weapon, Super Boss. And so yeah, it was 101% hundo. We had too much stuff by the end. Didn't turn it in. That was a funny hundo. Everything else was there. And of all the things to miss, that's such a funny one, too. Because you go back for the Earth Materia, too. And so I just forgot. It was a good run, though. Yeah. I'll agree with that. Feeling ready for a better one today, but 10 minutes now from Playground Skip. If I don't get it, I'm going to have to really think long and hard about what to do. Nice fast escape there. Reset until I get it. That would be one way to handle it. 40-minute resets. What happens when we miss it 3 times in a row, though? And then we're 3 hours into the stream, and I still have to complete a hundo. You know, that's the big if. Or the big what if. You could pull the classic blunder. I sure hope we never do that. I've forgotten the premium heart once in a hundo. It wasn't the only thing I forgot, though. I think I forgot. I don't know, actually. Maybe I haven't. I think I forgot it one time, and then I had to go back for it. So here we go. Look good? Yeah. Well, nice first-time button press. Who knows how that went in world record? You know, if we can get something, we'd be very lucky here. Crits are a 1% chance, but if we do get a lucky crit out of either Barrett or Cloud, probably saves time, and a nice chunk of time, too. I don't think Airbuster always has to counter either. I think there's sometimes he won't. And so those are the kind of things to look at here for, you know, potentially saving some time. Thank you, Namgreb, to the new butt spot word of tits today. Sounds good. Sounds good. All caps. Shouted it out from the mountaintop, butt spot. Let everyone know about those booba. Alright, Airbuster. Well, we're not looking at Airbuster, we're looking at... How's the music today? Is it too loud, too soft? Just right? Perfect. Come on, big boy, with the big shot. Give me a big roll and a crit. Oh, that's a low roll. Alright, Cloud, you can be our savior today. We need a beefy roll out of Cloudy. That was good, but not great. And a counter. Unfortunate. And then Tifa needs to not have a terrible roll here to kill. She should be okay, though. 101 will do it. Yeah. Well, not a great fight. A little bit of time loss. I'm surprised we didn't lose more because of the time loss from the escape from the rocket launcher fight. And so that was actually pretty good. Yo, Dread Pirate. Welcome into Hundo Fundo. Good to see you. Thanks for the good luck, Rune. Appreciate you. I'll need it. We're 8 minutes away from Playground Skip. And with a 20-second red split, that'll put us close to 2 minutes behind if we miss it. If we get it, you know, we'll be feeling really good about where we're looking. It's funny how important it feels for the run. Oh, rename it to Snoz as in Snozberries. I love it. S-N-O-Z. Sir NyQuil is our current gift sub leader for the Golden Chocobo with a very generous 10 gift subs to get some hundo hype going today. And for my hundos, I always do the #1 gift sub gets the honor, the privilege, the right of naming the Chocobo. And they have declared that if they are still in the pole position by hour 8, it will be Snoz. S-N-O-Z. I like that. Oh, oh my god, I've forgotten the VIP, Sir NyQuil. I'm so sorry. Jeez. I've had breaks, I've just forgotten. I'm being a terrible streamer here. Hey, Glacial. Good to see you too, man. Hope you've been well. I get one here coming up. Let's name Aerith, and then I can take care of the VIP redemption. 100,000 channel points from Sir NyQuil to be our latest addition to the VIP club. And so there we go. That is a long name. I will need to spell that out carefully. VIP. Sir NyQuil of Sea Land. Please kneel, Sir NyQuil, and arise. Unable to add VIP. Oh shit, and I'm losing time here too. Fuck, how long was that going on for? I forgot I had to move. Shit. My bad, my bad. I am so sorry. I have some news to report. We have maxed out our VIPs. We are at 60 out of 60. And so, Sir NyQuil, you will have to, you will be in the queue. And we're going to have to go on a great purge, a VIP purge of March 2023 next stream to begin the festivities. We will axe the oldest 10 VIP members. That could be you guys. You've been warned. You've been put on notice. Your VIP badge might be shredded as of the next stream. And so, thanks for holding on to... Thanks for waiting, Sir NyQuil. That'll just be how it is today. You can have a temporary pass. Check in with the VIP lounge, and Army will get you a temp card. I think that's the least you deserve. Hey, Sillamore. Good to see you. Thanks for the good luck. Well, let's be careful here. Pick the right options for the barrels. Number 3, number 1, number 3. Oh no, Aerith! That's a long fall there. There's our Hedgehog Pie by 2 back attack. That always is a little irritating. They sometimes get quite lengthy turns here. You know what I'm realizing? I don't know why I'm not doing this whole section on active, including Airbuster. I should be. Oh yeah, I am on active. Never mind. Yeah, so that escape was a wait an active escape. Ouch, that sucks. Man. Yeah, there's nothing I could have done there. That was on active for the rocket launcher. And finally another run. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Playground Skip is coming up next. I got so paranoid after we missed Playground Skip all 3 attempts in our practice runs that I took the time to run 40 minutes through a couple nights back and test it out like 10 times in a row after I laid down a save. And we were doing it correctly. Oh god, that is Buttsbot gold right there. That's what happens when you drink too much, Chrono. You start seeing too many titties. Makes you start seeing double. Tits. Oh shit. I was holding up, not left there. Hey J-Rod, thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. Playground Skip is next. And it needs to work today. Or else I think I'm resetting. I hate to say that, but I think I am. You know, had we had a better start that was in the green by 20 seconds instead of in the red, I probably would not do it. But missing Playground Skip's gonna put us 2 minutes behind. Not like we've made any mistakes here, really. Just have had an unlucky start. Yeah, it was just a bad... Yeah, it wasn't even bad. It was just a... no early limit guard Scorpion. And if you don't have that for a hundo, there's not much you can do. How do I practice aside from hundos and D-Rusts? Like, do I keep saves in front of every boss in Major Skip? Yeah, I do. For example, for Final Fantasy VII. I have saves for... Not only do I have saves for every boss, I have saves for every boss for no slots, and then for no major skips, and then for hundo. So that... because every one has a different strategy, right? For Chrono Trigger, I have a save for every chapter, so I can easily redo every single chapter. For Final Fantasy 9 and 10, I have saves for the boss fights, but 10 you don't really need saves for. But I do for 9. And so, yeah, that's a pretty accurate assessment of what I do when I do practice. I do PC saves. I have so many saves. I think I have filled every slot of all 10 save slots. Well, that would be 11? Yeah, all 10 save slots. Here we go, guys. Gotta buy 66 grenades, do turtles, and then Playground Skip. Ugh. Well, I lost a lot more time than I thought on leaving Cloud standing around, too. And we'll be okay as long as we get this. Here comes Turtles. Okay. We can deal with 40 seconds in the red, no problem. That's nothing. Missing this, though, is going to really hurt. That's it. Yes! Alright. Ooh. That makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. Alright. I really didn't want to have to reset today. It's just like you're already committed to 16 hours and then you're setting yourself back an hour. Every hour setback is a big hour at the end of the hundo, in terms of your tiredness and your performance. And so I hate when I have to do an early reset for a hundo. And so that makes me feel good. Looks like I lost about 15 seconds to leaving Cloud standing around there. I can handle that. And let's just have a nice professional wall market and start pulling this time back like I know we can on apps, well, not really on apps. It'll just be how our wall market goes. On the Ghost Hand Steel, there's a little bit of time save if we get a nice first or second try. And then Reno I know has some, and then there's time save pretty much everywhere throughout the rest of Midgar if things go nicely. We can pull 40 seconds back probably just by like sample. That's easy. I'm not concerned now at all. And the next thing we kind of turned our sights to that could kill the hundo would be Playground Skip. Having gotten Playground Skip would be Calm Skip. And that's at hour 2. And so we just need a nice smooth hundo from now until then. Hey, Libdom, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Very happy Saturday. Well, woo, 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 indeed. That was great. That Playground Skip was great. Hey, Cool Geek, thank you for the Flush Redemption. Got a flush for you in Shinra headquarters. Get away the stench of a little preemptive flush before Calm Skip. Get rid of the bad RNG. Oh. Well, bar skip is a worry, but I should be good enough to never softlock bar skip. I say that, I think I've softlocked once in a hundo, and it was when I said I'd never softlock, so yeah. We'll just want to be nice and steady. Hey, Borlanti, happy Saturday. Great to see you. I think we'll be alright. I ain't afraid of no bar skip. Hey, Paul, welcome into the hundo. Oh, nice. Got the 1 second time save there. Got the magic owner, shop owner standing up instead of rolling over. Very minor optimization there. But is about, I think, a second faster. And the aforementioned bar skip, here we go. So far, so good. There we go, there we go. Why does bar skip fail, Dork Nasty? It fails when you're carrying two conversations in tandem, you know, at the same time. There are a lot of ways it can fail. The main way it fails is when you over-confirm, when you're like, the way it's set up is you like, you know, you bonk, so you open the door, right? And you start the conversation with the lady in the restroom, right? And then while you're carrying on that conversation, you go bonk into the dress shop owner at the bar. And you continue those two conversations together. That's the time save. But you need to continue to carry it on at another point with another guy at a table. And so, like, if you fail to, like, confirm the guy at the table or, like, the bar owner, you'll lose the two conversations, and it can lead to a soft lock, is basically how that works out. You just can't, like, you gotta be very careful with when you are carrying the conversations forward to kind of continue the bar skip, that you are always actually talking to the person you're, you know, bonking into. If you fail to, that's what leads to, like, ripping and getting a soft lock. What I do is I release run when I approach, like, the lady in the door, and 14 squats, wow. Shameful squatting today by our guy. I forgot what I was saying, but yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. Yeah, exactly. If you end the conversation with the dress guy too soon, Aerith tries to run back to you. She ends up bonking into the table, because the table is between Cloud and Aerith, and she'll infinitely run to Cloud, never able to get there. Always destined to be the third wheel, and never Cloud's true destiny. Oh. That is true. Yeah, can fail it by picking the wrong dress options. That would not lead to a soft lock, but that would lead to a reset. You'd have to do the J-Rod NMS race strap, where you try to fight your way out and often die, as J-Rod found out. What was that? That was our No Major Skips race. I think we did about 6 months ago at this point, maybe longer, maybe a year now. I remember J-Rod here got the wrong options and had to fight his way out of Don Corneo's basement. Something every runner does at some point. Just hopefully not us today, although I think we're looking good here. When I was a brand new runner to FF7, I would even continue runs that happened, because I had so much time save later on that I was like, well, I can handle 2.5 minutes. Let's just rock and roll it. That'll do it. Yeah. Hungover, playing like crap. What are you guys planning on doing for your Saturday? Any festive Saturday plans? Any fun stuff? Any March Madness viewing parties? Any good food on the menu? Any beer you got in the fridge for the hundo? What you guys got going on? I have a 6-pack of PBR. I have a mango White Claw, when we decide to get in the mood. I'll be doing nothing but hydrating for now. You're doing as little as possible. It's a good aspiration for a Saturday. I approve of that highly. Welcome into the Hundo Beetle. Hope you're having a good Saturday yourself. Appreciate the follow. I've been a really committed left side desker for a while now. I used to be right side for my first several years of speedrunning. But, you know, I've really seen the wisdom in the left side desk bonk. And I'm a convert. I'm a convert. I am. Yeah, I'm admitting it. I'm a left desker. Through and through. Look, I'm not saying it's perfect. It's just, look, in my old age, I like to think I've just aged like a fine wine. You know, I've come to the conclusion that the left desk is just where it's at, you know? Wow, I thought I knew you, P-Town. Yeah. You think you know a guy, and then all of a sudden he turns into a left desk believer. You know, kind of like a flat earther. You know, it's not much different. You know, the world is not round, the world's flat. Yeah, I think I need to tell Cornfed that we need to take a break. It's time for a break. When I start worshiping the left desk, it's like, you've gone off, you've been drinking the Kool-Aid. You've gone off the deep end. It's time to go to AA and go to Mako Anonymous and get yourself back on track. Dana, 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 Dana. Oh, I'm so happy about my playground skip. That made my day. I can just end my hundo now. We did it. We did it, guys. World record. Achieved. Just pretend, and we'll just call it there. Close your eyes and dream. Dream a lovely dream of a sub 16-hour hundo. 59, 59, 59. Hey there, world's best. Oh wow, I thought Caleb had that banned. The middle section of, or it was the booba that got banned. That's right, so that is all he has left, yeah. I remember when the booba got the ban. Rather unfairly, I would say. You should use one of my booba in there. Dana, Dana. Dun 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 dun. Hey, SGRN, thanks for the 14 months. You can get a preemptive fight sometimes here. You don't need it, it's not a big deal. Bolt, and then Aerith, grenades, and then Tifa. Good to see ya, thanks for the 14 months, SG. Appreciate you, brother. Speaking of people who look hungover, I think that's what J-Rod looked like during the morning of that NMS race. This is how I picture J-Rod. You know, morning breath and all. Wonder if you should use the limits here. I wonder. We'll kill on the grenade from Aerith next year. Oh wow, I thought we would get that in before the Sewer Tsunami. That's too bad. So we'll still kill right here. Not a very good apps fight. Slow apps fight. I think you can skip that. But not a big deal. Got Ghost Hand Steel, the first Hundo Steel coming up, and there's definitely... Yeah, we don't have Tifa second though, because we want Aerith to get the kill there actually, and so I prioritize that because that Aerith kill is more important than you think to getting the Planet Protector at the right time. But You know, you might argue that kill's not worth it. Maybe not worth it. And the time save is more worth it. I mean, J-Rod, it's not a bad argument to... Because that one kill, I could just get that by killing the Turks with Aerith instead of Cloud. And I could take the time save. Maybe I'm being a little over... Maybe I'm prioritizing something I don't need to really be prioritizing. But we do, as Hundo runners, try to get Aerith as many kills as we can. And there's 3 that she can get in Midgar. And so Restore, Steal, Cure All, and then ATB to wait to prepare for the Ghost Hand here. Which I think we get second try in PB. So that's pretty solid. It's not here, it's the next fight. Okie dokie, here we go. Wish me lots o' luck here. We can pull back probably 15 seconds, 20 on a good Ghost Hand steal first try. It's not super hard, but it's only like 33%. I kind of forget. It's not a gimme. And I've had 10 steal attempts before I've gotten it. That would very much put us down by at least an extra minute today, if that occurs. So here we go. The Ghost Hand Roulette begins. This would be a 20-second time save if we get that. Nope. Okay. Well, crap. Alright, here comes third time. Hey! Let me out of here! Come on! Thank you. Save time! Save time. Nothing, SG. Just time lost to RNG. I think 15 seconds of that was my fault, letting Cloud stand around, but we had a really bad Guard Scorpion to start the run that put us 20 seconds behind. And other than that, it's just been kind of like 20 seconds of time lost to a really brutal escape from a rocket launcher fight. And it's just been not very good RNG so far. But good news is we have time save on Reno coming up. Some time save to be had. And we'll go on active for that. But, you know, we've proven in practice over the last week that we kind of prepared. We can pull back at least a minute and a half at this point through the rest of Midgar. So, like, you know, the early time loss is not important to me. Yep, just gives me a good fire under my booty. To run fast, make that time up. Be mindful of everything we can do. I'll probably hold off on limits too. Try to get that time back earlier than later. And, you know, the mindset is we have up to a 15-minute time save on Chocobo Racing that we discovered in our 2-day segmented run. And so we got there 4 minutes in the red, we emerged 5 minutes in the green, and we had poor Chocobo Racing. You know, could have been 5 minutes better by far. So, you know, the mindset is we don't really concern ourselves with early time loss. It's irrelevant. When you know how big your time saves in the mid-run are. Hey there, Crash Burn. Welcome on in. Yeah, enjoy your answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Well, if we can get an early turn on Reno, that would be good. An early grenade. 2 early grenades would be better. 3 would be best, and 3 with a limit priority on top of that, and a crit would be the bestest. The bestest. Bestester. So, I see crappy ATB, so no dice. Alright, no first turns here. So we're just hoping no paralysis from Reno. It takes longer than his physical attack, and it can paralyze Tifa or Barrier. It could use a limit on Tifa. It could actually unlock Cloud and allow him to get some turns in, but don't think I'm going to do that. Nice 69. Cool. Well, nice. I'm just going for time save, no limit usage here. And pull back about, what, 7 seconds. Okay. GG. The way I prepare for Hundo's J-Rod is just run myself into shape. I never practice, ever. You know, when I first learned Hundo 2 years ago, I practiced every single day. 7 days a week. I would get off of work, I would practice for 5 hours every night. And then I would stream full Hundos twice a week on Tuesdays and Saturdays. And I did that for nearly a year. Oh, we got slap skip. Nice. And I did so much practice that I no longer need to practice Hundo. I just run it. And so the way that I get into shape is I just kind of run myself back into form. Is what I do. And so we did a 2-day practice segmented Hundo to prepare for this. Last Saturday, Sunday. Then I did a Tuesday Hundo that we went through the 11-hour mark and we completed the step route. And after that, I felt prepared for today. So that's kind of the way I went about it. Segmented, then completing the step route, then full Hundo. No, Nathan, I have good news. We did get Playground Skip, or else I'd be 2 minutes in the red right now. So I have good news for you. Playground Skip is after that 39.8 second red split. So, luckily we got it, which meant I didn't have to reset, or else I would have. And 40 seconds in the red is nothing. I can easily pull that back just by bottom swell. With a lovely first-time buy that I'm sure we're going to be gifted for our Hundo today. Because we deserve it. We're here, we showed up, we put in the practice. We're ready for a good RNG today. Oh. Alright, broken road time. Eris house time. Where theoretically, if you wanted a break, you would have a 2-minute break during the Earth flashback. I do need to refill the water, so I'll run to do that for about 30 seconds, but that will be it. No break needed. Pull it together, man, says Barrett. And good. Looking great on the step route. Already shopped. Well, we would know by now if we didn't. Already got turtles, and so we are good to go. Be right back after I refill the water. Alright, I got that water. Very important to be hydrated for a hundo. Probably the most important thing in my experience. Being well hydrated. Even more important than being well fed. The hundos that I tend to taper, really kind of, fade at the end, are the hundos where I have not sufficiently hydrated. And so that's on you guys today. We have channel point redemptions to hydrate. To hydrate me and to feed me. Oh. And here goes a little more caffeination. Well, it's going to be good to try to hopefully save some time from a nice stairs running and a good mighty grunt fight, because we got to set up the Tifa date today. And that'll give us, 45 seconds to a minute of time loss. And so I hadn't thought about that when I said we could pull it back by bottom swell. That'll make it much harder, obviously. We're going to need some really good execution and luck through the rest of Midgar to pull that out. But that is perfectly part of the plan today. Yo, Marquise, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Huh. Really, I've never heard that. And you can get a, you heard from Game FAQs, there's a glitch where you can get a Tifa Barret date and no Cloud. Like Tifa and Barret. Huh. I've never heard that. Intriguing. Kinda cool. I wonder how you would do that. Or maybe that's one of those FF7 myths. People always wished, but, oh shit, I entered the shop here. Wished would be a thing, but maybe is not true. I don't know. We're actually not that far away from the part of the run where you set up the Barret, or the Tifa date. That's when we get caught and thrown into prison in Shinra headquarters. I don't know how many times I'm going to talk to Tifa today. I'd been thinking I was going to do 20. As there's a way you can raise her affection 1 every time, and it's actually really fast to talk to her. I forget if you need to pick option 2 or not. If not, I could just turbo and run into Tifa 20 times in a row. If not, I'll need to be a little more careful and pick option 2 20 times in a row then. But you talk to Tifa when she's laying on the jail bed, and she asks, like, "Oh, Cloud, you're so brave," and you say, "Leave it to me. Leave it to me." And then she says, "Oh, Cloud, you're so brave." Something like that. The Barret date, if Barret had won, we would set up in Cosmo Canyon. Cornfed gets the Tifa date? In what? Like no major skips? Like on purpose? Is that right? Do you like intentionally set it up, or you just naturally get it? I've never heard of that. Naturally getting the Tifa date. You can get it with 0 time loss? Really? Well, you could probably do that in Hundo too then, because they're so similar early on. Oh, so you just pick different options along the way? Like in Aerith's house, you probably pick option 2 for the 5-point time loss for Aerith. Interesting. That is interesting. Second option, like right here, the second option, as you're saying, is for Tifa. Sneak on in quietly. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. How many points is that one? Is that 1, 2, 5, 3? Just 1? Okay. I was gonna do the plus the -5 for Aerith. In her house, the date skip, where you say you're dating Tifa. But I forgot today, and so I was a little mad that I forgot to do that -5. But I think talking to Tifa 20 times should be safe. What do you think, Cornfed? You sound like you're a professional Tifa dater. You think 20's overkill? You think that'll be sufficient? I think it'll be good. At least I sure hope today. Yep, I know about the one talking to Tifa first for apps. I don't do that. It's just 1 point, I think. But I am aware of that one. Should only need 10. Yeah, I didn't do the 5-point negative, though, for Aerith. So I'm a little... Probably a little behind where I would like to be on her affection. On the boat, you do second option for Aerith. When do you do option 2? Is that when you're talking to Aerith? Like, and you do the 2 conversations the second time to talk to Barrett. You know, you have to trigger her twice, Aerith, to then go talk to Sailor Barrett. Is her dialogue choice in there? Before she says something about Barrett. How many points does that get you? It's probably 1 point. Oh, okay. Loses her 1 point. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah. Okay. Well, those are all good things to know. Pretty nice stairs so far. Hey, Juanito. Happy Saturday, my friend. Good to see you. Yep, that's what the plan is, Corn-Fed. My entire plan today, other than the -5 for Aerith, was just do 20 spams of Tifa. Like, Tifa's fast, she's easy. You know, I'm just gonna wrap it up in prison. I was gonna do 20, although I'm pretty sure 20's overkill. I just want to make sure we get it today. And so, maybe 17, honestly, is good enough. Maybe I'll do 17. I'll do the one on the boats, and I did that one for Aerith that we just did. You know, those were ones I wasn't planning on doing. And maybe I'll just do 17. I think I'm gonna officially do 17 talkings to Tifa. Let's time it. Someone time it for me. Well, I focus in on doing it, and let's see how much time loss it is. Is the Tifa date any slower in Gold Saucer? Or is the time loss simply the setup in jail? If you're doing it my method, which it sounds like I could actually lose no time and do the corn-fed method, which is not true that it's no time loss, but it is very minimal time loss, I would admit. I would agree. But how does that shake out in Gold Saucer? Is the date identical? The play's identical, right? Is the gondola identical? I would imagine it. I would imagine it's not. Doesn't feel any longer to you, corn-fed? Okay. Well, I mean, today we can take a look. I sure hope. Oh, it could have good ATB on Barrett here. And so, who do we have? You or you or you or you? You? Nice. This could be a no-turn Mighty Grunt. Ooh, there's no... Well, they got an early turn. But no turns after that. It's nice. And we just need to get through this part. There's a Trank drop. Get through the Mighty Grunt minigame, and then we're finally Gucci. You guys know me, though. This is my... I hate this minigame. Yeah. Worst moment of the hundo. And calm skip. Oh, whoa. I think I was a little early there. Had to bump Cloud. Okay, Tifa, come on, girl. Oh boy. Okay. Should always be good after this point. And we're through. Woo-sa. Nice, nice, nice. And we'll do the 4-second in-game time check for the mayor's password. I'll take 12. I'll take 12. That'll be the best option. Hey, Luz. Appreciate the good luck. You missed this, your hundo's done, though. And that should mean we're kind of comfy to just finish out a nice professional headquarters. We do... how many system clock manips? We do the big one that is the Schizo through Gigas, which is 6 fights in a row for 1 minute. The other ones I do are the first time mirror minute, because that thing takes like 15 minutes to... a lot of times to farm in a hundo. And the other one is the first try Kiss of Death, literally the last thing I do before the final descent. Because that thing can lose half an hour. So those are the things that I've decided are just so punishing. There's a lot of other things I could system clock manip, you know, like level 4 suicide. I could. And I could manip the shit out of this thing. But, you know, I've kind of drawn the line at those are the ones that are the biggest chance for big time loss, and I don't really want to add more in, because it's at a certain point, I feel like the hundo loses its fun if you get rid of too much RNG. But I have decided it's worthwhile to get rid of the big ones, the Kiss of Death, the Mirror, and, you know, obviously the Earth Mallet, and the 6% Protect Ring. Those were the big ones there. And so, yeah, those are my 3. No, see, you can manip the Squirrel Corn-Fed. That would be actually the easiest one to do. But I've decided I don't want to do that. I prefer to just revel in the majesty of that fucking squirrel as he taunts us in. You know, when we get a first try, we're so excited, right? You know, you don't get the thrill of the first try if... you know I can just walk up and get it first try every hundo. I mean, there's no fun in that, right? At least, I don't think there's any fun in that. But the really cool manip that, you know, we're kind of known for is the Big Shoes one. That gets the first time Protect Ring Steel, all landed death blows on Schizo. And then gets the first time 14% Earth Mallet drop from Big Shoes 5 fights after that. That's one big system clock manip. That's a really cool one. It's one that I first developed, and it only had a 50% success rate, actually. And so, cool geek, there's your flush. And I would just accept the fact that 50% of my runs would die. But hey, that was way better than... you know, the alternative, where they would usually die anyways to Big Shoes. Yeah, it does. It's lovely, Luz, because if I'm off of formation, it allows me to get right back on it. But the rub on that is, you're going to be doing the Golden Chocobo manipulation that has 2 hard resets anyways after that. And so I would be resetting my formation anyways, about a half an hour later. And so it is nice, but it's not that important. But it allows me to do kind of really interesting things. Like one time I passed out on the second cliff climb, and I went all the way back to Holzhoff's cabin. And because I have the Big Shoes manip, I just ran on the step route, basically 3 screens behind in my head. For the entire rest of the hundo. I reset formations at Big Shoes, and I successfully pulled the step route back by about like 3 hours later, by just being so far ahead I caught up. That was a really funny hundo. And Cool Geek, I hope you enjoyed your flush. Thank you for the 2,000 channel points. Nice, no Karen today. Oh, well, I'm almost out of my coffee. Frankly, I could use another, but no breaks until Cosmo Canyon for me. I don't do anything until then. Just kind of get the job done through the Mithril Mines, and then I finally get a break in the observatory in CC. Yo, Calsho. Good to see you, my friend. Appreciate the good luck. I'll need it. We are 25 minutes from Calm Skip. Once we get through Calm Skip, I always feel like we've buckled in for the hundo, you know? Like we have a hundo. But until we get through Calm Skip, the hundo really hasn't begun. Hasn't even started, right, Jaws? We're literally just doing the warm-up now. But good to see you, Jaws. Happy Saturday. How you doing? Yep, this is a baby hundo here. Well, I would love a good sample so that we can, you know, maybe pull it a little closer to the, you know, the green. So we're gonna lose time here setting up the Tifa date, which is a-okay. But we'd like to have some nice stuff that maybe not be so far in the red, so we can kind of negate some of that. Yeah, exactly, Jaws. I mean, I don't care about the red split. We know we have a 15-minute time save, potentially on the Chocobo racing, right? At hour 8.5 to 9. And so we all know, early time loss is irrelevant. It's about the big picture for a hundo. And the big picture is, even a minute behind, I can be in the green. Just by Genova birth. Hey, Midas. Yeah, that Genova booba's pretty sexy. I think we'll take red in the sample. I mean red. We'll take Barret in the sample. I'm just trying to remember. That's option 1, right? I actually have to look at it. I think. Yeah. Alright. Okay, ATB. Oh, didn't have good poison connection here. Nice, well, I guess use the limits. I mean, we might as well here. So that is number 2 on Barret. That is number 2 on Cloud. Not a very high number for 100 thus far. So we might not get another Shady Breath. Which would be good. Okay. Well, that seemed like a pretty reasonable sample fight there. Back row red. Jail time. Gotta force our fight though first. Final steps of Headquarters 5 walking steps. Oh, come on. There we go. And I don't really know why I care about being good on steps here. We get pretty far ahead. I normally force this. And 5 big bad steps. Then it is the date time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Okay. Well, cool. Nice hour and a half a hundo. You know, 15 seconds of me standing around with my dick in my hand. The rest of it is bad RNG today. Yep. Use it or lose it. You know what they say. I make sure to take that to heart every day. Serious commitment. Well, let's see here. I wonder if we can turbo this. It'll depend on if the correct option is option 1 or option 2. Which is leave it to me. I think it's option 1. And so here we go. Leave it to me. Okay, yep, we can turbo that. So there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, a little slower than I thought, 12, 13, 14, we're going to do 17, 15, 16, and then 17. Okay, cool. I don't know, what do you guys think? How long does that feel to you? I didn't time it. Felt like about a minute. Maybe a little under a minute. Maybe 45 to a minute, I would say. And so we might realistically think we'd be a minute 15 to a minute 30. I guess we'll know on the Deadly Way steal. Although, that's a good steal. That's a good steal. We're going to need to get that first or second try to keep pace, too. And if you want to do a Tifa date, you got to get all up inside of her. Spin really tight circles, too. This is how you win a Tifa date. Tighter the better. She really likes them tight. Gotta have good form. Well, that was fun. Yeah. Final Fantasy VII dating advice. To get the girl, talk to her repeatedly about the same topic ad infinitum. Works every time. That's a good point. There's really no cover for the toilet for Tifa. Cloud can just pull his pants down and turn around, but... I got the Barrett skip in our last practice hundo. And we see the red splits already ticking down for the Deadly Waste Steel, which is coming up next year. And so we'll find out our fate on the time loss. Hey Ace, thanks for the good luck, my friend. I'll need it right here. First time Deadly Waste would be awesome. Preemptive, so if we get it, we get a really fast escape. This would not be a ton of time loss. Come on, baby! Ah, shoot. Bummer. Could have been out of there with only 20 seconds of time loss. It's pretty amazing, actually. Okay, well, I mean, hey. I'm going to call that pretty good, actually, all considering the time lost to the date. I think that was a minute, and so we had a really good sample, it looks like. And GG to us. We can easily handle that time loss. That's fine. If we get a fast escape from this fight, this would be really lucky. And they almost always get a turn off, and it looks like they will here for sure. But this is why you go on active. Try to avoid that move. Hey, Lamp. Cheers. Glad you made it for the hundo. Yep, not worth getting the hard edge. We buy the hard edge later on. But, you know, I was not happy with that Deadly Waste Steel, but a third try Deadly Waste Steel is pretty good. It's a pretty good steal, actually. I just know that in my PB or the world record, it was like first or second try. I think second try. And so, you know, we needed it first to try to save it. But all things considering, having to set up the Tifa date, lose about a minute. I'm loving where we're at. Loving where we're at here. Yeah, that may be true, Turner. I don't think it really provides us much benefit, though, because, you know, our strategy is grenades for the first couple hours of the run. Cloud's damage output never really is something we care much about in a hundo. It's only Tifa for the most part. And then later on, we just have such OP equipment that, like, Sid and Yuffie become the better party members just because we have the Conformer and the Venus Gospel and the Scimitar. And yeah, we do kill stuff with Omnislash eventually. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I guess he is important in that one respect for the Omnislash for Emerald Weapon. And we do give him 99 power sources, 198 speed sources, so that is true. I was forgetting that, yeah. Yeah, that is kind of it. Just that one fight. Can't think of any other. Alright, Heligunner time. A good Heligunner fight that is not a sleep fight should save time, too. And we go Red, Barrett, Aerithir to get her the kill. And so, I'm just thinking about... Thinking about limits today. Only 2 Bravers out of Cloud. It's a very low number. Not a big deal, but something to note. We'll have a third already ready. I think, well, I don't think we have a Braver. No, for Rufus. We'll have one during the fight. It's always nice if you can start Rufus with a Braver, because you can, potentially, if he goes first, you can do Barrier Skip. Save 4 seconds by killing the dog before he's able to cast Barrier. Hey, Turret. Yeah, at least he's not red. What does red do? I have red kill the Zemzalet every run. That's literally in my notes. Other than that, I don't know what red does for us. What does red kill? Like nothing, yeah. Except for the Zemzem. And maybe some stuff on the train just out of happenstance. He's in the party for the Chocobo breeding. That's his time to shine. That's the only time we have him. So we're hoping for no sleep here. Is an AB cannon the poison cannon? No, that's C cannon. And so I think we're in the clear here. Next one should be C cannon for poison. And we could use limits here, but it would not allow me to get a Aerith kill, I don't think. She's not going to get it either way. And I'm just going to take the nice fast telegunner fight. Due to the non-sleep, I think we saved some time here. Let's find out. Did I get a turn? I think they do, right? No, they don't. Oh, what a nice telegunner time save. 10 seconds there. Gold split. Rock and roll. Hey, hey, Jim. Gooden. Happy Saturday, my friends. Good to see you. Run goes great so far. Don't let the red split deceive you. We lost a minute just now to setting up the Tifa Day. And so we're actually looking lovely. Looking lovely. Got playground skip. Really good execution. Not very good RNG, but you know, all in all, very nice hundo so far. And we just hope this doesn't low roll. Low roll. Oh boy. There comes Braver number 3. At least I didn't get bolted. And so I think I'm going to change rows here. I don't think if we, as long as we don't get any crits, we shouldn't die now. Hence the row change. Otherwise, we were probably going to have to burn my elixir, which I don't really want to burn. Oh, that was a crit. Oh, it didn't give me a limit. I thought I was going to get a Braver. Okay, wow, terrible. Well, I never lose time on Rufus. I lost the 10 seconds. I saved a Heligunner, that bastard. That was a terrible fight. Fire, poison, lightning, ice. Alright, whatever. Boom. Fire, poison, lightning, and ice. Back row and go. Yeah, perfect Rufus. Totally clean, right? God damn it, that dick. Trying to pull the time back here, Rufus. You're not getting the memo. Didn't get the memo, and what are we doing? And what are we doing right now, guys? Well, the step count is not live. We go get turtles number 2. I like turtles. Yeah, turtle time. We kind of are off like a herd of turtles today. Slowly plodding our way back into the green. One turtle foot at a time. That's our mindset. But honestly, at minute 13, the pullback by Rufus is better than I expected today. And so I'm a pretty happy guy. A hurdle of turtles. I like the sound of that. Are they going to be nice and give me a 3 red bike expressway? They are. Hey. When do I split here? A while ago. Shit. Fuck. First missplit of the hundo. Is it really a hundo if we didn't do every split? Uh-oh. Retro. How important is step count in a 100% run? If it gets messed up, is it possible to fix it, or is it trick? Well, there are certain things that are fixable, like if your formations go off, but you still have retained the step count, your step ID. You can fix things like that, but generally, if you have lost your step ID for a hundo, you're toast. The step route is 11 hours long. If you want to try to world record, you will need to finish the step route in its entirety. The main reason is, it's kind of interesting that the most punishing part of the hundo, that is the worst, if you lose the step route, is literally the final 15 minutes, because that is when you need very specific fights to do your source breathing. And you're very unlikely to get them naturally and not lose like 15 to 20 minutes of time. And so if you do not successfully complete 11 hours of the step route, you might as well just not continue. Even if you lose it at hour 9, you're done. You're done. I mean, you can try to continue and pray, but you're praying there for like super lucky RNG. And I usually just say, okay, let's just run it back, and let's just run it back the next Saturday or Tuesday. Yeah. All right. Well, let's take care of Motorball here. Alright, double arm attack. Don't love that. At least it wasn't a crit or anything. And so how we look in, 214 on the bolt roll. Okay. Single arm attack, good. And number 2. 218 is good. Higher the better now. Here comes bolt number 3 and 4. Okay, good. I'd like another one in the high range, just like that. And we potentially can skip a turn. Might be good enough. Might be just good enough to skip the final grenade toss we do. That 210 was too low, I think. And so we could kill on this bolt here if it's like a prodigious bolt roll. I don't think that'll happen, though. And then we'll have to kill on the grenade instead out of there. Yeah. So there we go. Time save, 10 seconds, nonetheless. So good. Not even a perfect fight. And so restore on Tifa, cure everyone up. Get my Chocobo IGTs rockin' and rollin'. Choco lure and then wait when we get to the ranch. And then calm skip time. The big moment. The big moment. That really the hundo kind of hinges on whether or not we get the 10% soft lock. And here is a paralysis dodge, hopefully first try, to the world map from Barrett. Got it. Okay. Nice. Let's go ahead and take care of that. And we start counting our encounters for the hundo now. Pretty nice run out. Oh boy. Pretty nice. This is lovely. I have dreams of a 1 encounter to the Choco Ranch, but probably going to be a 2. Just hope for like no pincers. Well, there aren't any pincers. Well, yeah, there are. No back attacks or anything. It's getting an encounter as you run through the mountain, Jim. Good question. So encounter number 2. Oops, shoot. Okay, 2 encounters to the ranch. Not too bad. Here you go. Your moment of zen for your hundo. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hey, Adriel. Welcome on into the hundo, my friend. Oh, received Choco Mog. First summon of the hundo, too. Yo, Lizard. Good to see you. Alright. Take that Choco lure. I don't need no greens, though. Choco lure, ATB to wait, and 52.33. We can take 35. I could have taken. We can also take 43. Oh, 1 grenade. Okay. Well, we'll use the big shot. With the boy. Glad I took a look at that. And so, calm skip time. Welcome in, Lauren. Wish us luck here. This is the big moment. Okay. Pretty docile Zalem. Go on to active for the fight in the mines. Do some stuff in here for hundo. We get the tent and we get the ether. And the long range. And we force a fight to kind of set up a preemptive setup for Genova Birth. That usually is kind of hard to flee from. "12 steps and then the skip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Well, here we go. Get those butts clenched. This is part 1 of the 2-part setup. Oh boy, Zolem's... Okay, I was a little worried about the Zolem there. Oh, what? No way. We got an encounter there. That's a soft lock, I believe. Is it not? What on earth? Hold on. What do I do here? I think I re-enter the mines and redo the setup. I think I just redo it. I believe. I've never had that ever. In any hundo, no slots, nothing. That distance is so short. That was an incredibly fast encounter. And I don't actually know now if this will work, having never had to encounter this before. Okay, it looks good still. Boy, that was weird. Okay. No encounter that time. Well, I think we're good. We're gonna find out. Here we go. Quite the big moment. Okay, we successfully... Are we gonna bonk into the mountain? Please fall into it. Yes! Oh god, that was scary. Whoa. Whew. Huh. To never have that happen before and have to wrap my head around how to deal with it. I'm happy how I dealt with it. As in, entering the mines, which would just reset the skip, basically. And obviously time loss, but hey. I'll call that acceptable time loss today. Because we kept the run going fine, and minor time loss. Minor. I believe that's encounter number 6. 1, 2, 3, the 4th that we got, and then 5 and 6 right here, that random one. Huh. Well, that is Calm Skip, Lauren, a very complex skip that allows us to basically glitch out the Chocobo and Cloud, run through the mountain in a way that we never should be able to. And if you get an encounter in the mountain, your run's over, and it happens 10% of the time. And so it's a very scary moment. I can explain it better here in a little bit. 43. But, you know, yeah, that's minor time loss in the grand scheme of things. I'm going to go ahead and cure up after that, and then we have to customize our grenades into our top spot. Well, first time bio would sure be nice now. What a scary moment, but how nice that we dealt with it just fine, and the hundo looks great still. Very happy with how we handled that professionally. And, didn't split this apparently in PB, so we'll find out on Genova Birth. Which I know has a lot of time save, but, you know, that's going to be hard to contend with, that time loss there. What do you guys think that was? I'm calling a minute, maybe? Maybe about a minute time loss. It was the setup and then the fight, basically. Okay, bio. Sure hope we got both of those off. No first time bio. Alright. Oh, I didn't get them both off. Shouldn't matter, though. I also want Tifa going first. So come on, we need this to hit, or else we're starting to get worried. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Get the reels with Tifa off here. Second try bio is very acceptable. Yeah, 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 yeah. And we'll see who the bubble boy or bubble girl is gonna be. 94. Okay. I prefer Barrett, but it shouldn't matter. And so we'll keep you nice and comfy. And hopefully Cloud doesn't die here. I don't think there's any way he does. He should be fine. You defend out with whatever character's bubbled while the bubble animation's going on, so they take half damage. The only question is, are we going to get a double big wave? And we did not. So perfect bottom swell if you get a second bio. And, you know, a 2:02:45 is not a bad hundo time. Probably about a minute and a half, maybe not even that off of world record. Setting us up for a perfectly fine beginning. And I just want to review. Can you guys concur? Can you guys agree with me that we had 6 encounters so far? We got on the world map. We got 2 to the ranch, right? Chocobo was the 3rd. The random encounter in the mountain that was the scary one was number 3. I'm sorry, number 4. And then we got 2 to Junon for 5 and 6, leaving us with 6 total so far. And so I think that's an accurate count. Your hundo can get into trouble if, like, you forgot to include that encounter in all the chaos that, you know, came out of that. And so, thank you, Infinite Runner. I agree. 6. Well, what a fun hundo. Got Playground Skip. Have had some bad RNG to kind of combat that. Did the Tifa date setup, and really didn't even lose much time to do it. That was lovely. Staved off a run killer, getting a random encounter, and I thought it was going to softlock us, having never seen that in my life before. That was funny. It might indicate I parked the Chocobo a little farther away from the bonk that, you know, maybe I would have wanted to. Because that distance traveled, you know, maybe led to an extra danger check, hence the encounter that we got. You know, probably an argument to be made there for getting a little closer. But I was not that far away from the mountain. There wasn't a whole too much closer you can get, because if you bonk the mountain, you have to, like, reset the Chocobo position, and it's not a good thing. And so you kind of walk a fine line between getting too close and being too far away, really. But this has been a super fun hundo. Really kept me on my toes for all of it. Forced me to perform highly to try to keep us in there despite the rough RNG. And, you know, frankly, we've had some good RNG too. You know, bio there was great on bottom swell. Deadly Waste and Ghost Hand were not bad. You know, I'm bitching if I'm calling that bad. They were both 3rd try. And so all in all, like, not too shabby. We're just going up against a world record that's very fast through the first 6 hours. It's always hard to hang in there. We can usually pull some time back in Chocobo breeding, and then we arrive at the potential 15-minute time save on the Chocobo racing. Yeah, I'm happy with how that went. I will say. Well, can I do a public service announcement calling any Cloud spin? Verification judges, as it's getting to be about that time. Calling Borlanti, calling Flames Olsen, calling Kenzie, calling Flames 242 are 4 spin verification judges. Anyone in the house? Or are they all sleeping on the job? I'm not seeing any verification judges. All right, well, I saw Borlanti earlier. Apparently he is lurking. Hopefully giving his cat Zora a nice, lovely pet or two. I know, where are they? Guess I'll have to do my own verification. What does the world come to? Jeez. I mean, I pay these guys a really strong wage. You know, not everyone pays 69 cents per cloud spin. And then they have the audacity to just not show up for a hundo. Shows you that their commitment is maybe not, you know, where it should be. I feel like I'm reminded of a Star Wars scene. This pad here. Very Star Wars, like, you know, ship deployment of, like, Empire soldiers, you know, stormtroopers. I never really thought about that before, but I do get very Star Wars vibes. I guess because I was watching The Mandalorian last night. Maybe that is the why. A lot of Star Wars references, of course. In FF7, there's Biggs, there's Wedge. Well, are there any other Star Wars references I'm not thinking of? That I'm forgetting in FF7? Other than Biggs and Wedge? I feel like there are more than that. Oh, is that right? In Final Fantasy VI, your second airship is the Falcon, like the Millennial Falcon. Yeah. I didn't know that. Oh, the second. I was thinking to myself, isn't it called the Blackbird? The Blackbird? No. The Blackbird is Chrono Trigger. What is the other one called? The Blackjack. Thank you. Yeah, the Blackjack. Already forgetting my casual playthrough we did. A little speedrunning trick here to try to cut through the guards. Couple second time save. As we need to make sure we're not bad and get 51% on the play. Nanaki is an anagram for Anakin? Oh, interesting. I would never have put that together. That's kind of cool. I wonder if that's intentional. I can't think so. Hey, Midland, welcome on in. Happy Saturday. Well, pretty comfy parade. 61 big bad bones. Alright, nice. It's nice when you don't get 41 or better. You know, you can get 6 ethers. That's 4,500 gil. You have to sell them too. 500 less gil. Time lost to sell. And so you prefer to get the 51, the Al Natural. Someone give me the down low on March Madness today. I know we have 2 games going. Who are they? Who's playing? And when is the first game? I think it's usually like a 3 p.m. game and then a 6 p.m. game? Or on Saturday, is there like a 12 p.m.? Or is there an earlier game today? I'm forgetting now. Is that right? Gonzaga, UConn. So 3 and 5. Okay, nice. So same as Thursday and Friday. Well, cool. So FAU, Florida Atlantic versus Kansas State at 3 p.m. my time, and the Zags versus the Huskies at 5. Nice. And so what is it now? Oh, God, it's already 2 o'clock today. Jeez. Really flying through the hundo and through the day. So that means an hour from now, you guys will feel free to update me on how it's going and all that, since we have a 17-person March Madness tournament that we did in our Discord. And so we're all, you know, interested in it. And so you won't be doing any spoilers for us. You think it's Gonzaga's year? I feel like it's Gonzaga's year every year. And then they always drop the ball. We'll see if this year's any different. So, Phoenix down, huh? Alright. Did something different there on purpose today. I bought 2 eye echo screens or eye drops. I don't even know which one it was on purpose for gill routing. I don't want 2 of them. I just did it for gill to get rid of a little extra gill. See if that helps out today. Texas might be the best yet. Yeah. Kansas State and Texas probably. I think the Huskies are pretty highly ranked too, right? I kind of forget if they're a top 2 or 3 team or not. Thanks for the good luck, Thrumbo. Welcome on in. Cloud spin time. I have not heard of a verification judge. You guys, you're slacking today. You're gonna have to send out a nasty memo. Like, why do I pay these people to not even show up for their duty? And so we do a cloud spin world record attempt here, by the way. The world record is 12.5, and the rules are, first you do 100 points. And then you commence spinning in a counterclockwise fashion. Haven't missed any yet. Getting a lot of lefts and rights, though. Those usually do not bode well for world record attempts. 80. 90. Come on, give me another, brother. No! I want to spin. I want to spin. Come on, you're really killing my vibe here. Thank you. Alright, we were facing to the right. I can't believe I'm having to do my own verification. That was number 1. And there was number 2. Number 3. Number 4. I know, just let the man cook. I mean, come on. I'm trying to cook here. Number 5. Number 6 and a quarter and a quarter. 6 and a quarter. Officially calling it half of a world record right there. Just fucking let a guy cook, would you? Come on. I'm trying. Just a real party pooper there. Aqua Fiesta. And you're saying 6 1/3. I was thinking it was in between the quarter and a half. I could get on board with that. Yeah, repeat it. Of course. Line over the top of the second 3. Because of course. Well, I think we're going to do a little hundo thing for the Tifa date. We're going to pick option 2 when we talk to Aerith. Should drop 1 point from her affection, making Tifa a little more likely. Although I think we're already in there, but you know, it's very minimal time loss. It's the final thing I can do as well. Well, maybe not final, but final thing I would consider doing to set up the date. Wonder if picking an option there, yeah or I don't know, would be better for Tifa. Probably yeah. Gives her an affection boost, the first one that I picked. And so here's the 4 text boxes for red, and now we go back down and talk to Aerith, and you'll notice here, I don't know when this pick occurs, it's probably the final option though. Final text box. If I had to take just a random guess at which one has the options. Oh, shoot. Well, it doesn't matter. So we picked option 2. I really think we didn't need that. I don't think we were even that close to needing that, so that's okay. Good to know it's not the final text box for next time. That was like one of the third text box in. And so Tifa and Aerith, Hyper and Trank, the 2, the 1, the Choco Mog, and the Steel. Okay. Set up for a preemptive Genova, and hope for a lot of missed stops. Trank and Hyper. She gets Choco Mog, he gets Steel. Nice menu. Let's go. Force a fight right off the rip. You could steal a Shinra beta from these guys, which we're not going to do. It's normally just time loss if you do that. Okay, run left, bonk, run up. All with R1, up, right, left, down, and then up with the little YOLO. Walking step there to drop me just 1 step ID behind, which should be for a preemptive Genova birth fight. 3 first turns, braver for double damage, and we're praying for no stops that hit. If we get that, we might come out of here with some time save, but it's gonna be pretty tight. Gonna be pretty tight. It better be a preemptive. Certainly should be. No, thank you, Lamp, for the 6 months of allowing me to provide good content. Thanks to your lovely subs. I appreciate you. Ah, shoot. There's the stop that landed. We didn't need stuff like that. It's all good, though. And so there's healing wind number 1. This is why you Fury Aerith. Yeah, the debated critical. I was looking out for it, Wolverine. I was. Yo, thank you, Jim, for that super kind 10 months. You guys are scarily close to popping off a hype train. You better watch yourselves. I wouldn't mind a double laser here to give a braver to Cloud. Yeah, I'll take that. It's number 5. I'm gonna lose time here on all the healing winds I'll be using, but it's okay. But thank you very much, Lamp. You rock. And Jim, you rock too. Jump on board the hype train if you guys want to get in on lovely Twitch emotes for the low price of a bitty. A pity bitty. These can all crit, 1% chance. These Bravers. We really want the final stop to miss here, and one more laser on Cloud would be Pog. At least that was a single laser for nice quick cycle there. Would have preferred it on Cloud though. There's a stop coming. We really want it to miss. If we do, I'm going to be very content with how little time is here. Time loss. Remember, this includes the time loss from Calm Skip. We're going to pray we don't need Cloud here for the kill. It's unfortunate that we have a double stop miss here. Bad fight. This will be considered a very bad Genova bird. Yeah. Better not hit her again, by the way. That would be really mean. Look at that. One grenade away from skipping all of those stupid lasers. Oh, stop. Why you gotta do me like that? But, you know, the good news is, minute 30 in the red, perfectly acceptable. I thought we might be more than that. Oh, that's like literally maybe a 1/10 of a second time save right there, Ace, so I could really care less about that. There's no good person for a stop to land on. It's always bad. I think red is the fastest thrower. Tifa, I think, might be the next. Cloud's not the slowest. Yeah, Aerith is the slowest. And you guys are losing your hype train. It's your opportunity to cheer, use biddies, and gift subs to earn lovely Twitch emotes and show your hype for the hundo. So you have a minute and counting to get on board. Da-na-na, 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 na-na-na-na-na. Certainly is time saved through just Corel getting a right arm, you know. A right arm in hundo will be 30 seconds of 30 to 40 of time save. And so that would be lovely. A double bolt plume would be another little bit of time save, actually. Yo, Chrono. Hey, Lamp. Thank you for the 100 biddies, my friend. It takes 3 individual people to trigger hype trains. Lamp, you've done 2. I think that still counts as 1, the way hype trains work. You're already very hyped, we know that. You would be officially our hype train conductor, is the way that works out. The person, I think, who triggers the hype train. I think the first person. Hey, there you guys go, you did it. And it glitched out my phone. It took up the entire screen. Hype 1 literally purpled out my screen. And thank you, Chrono, for the 100 biddies. And there we go. The pity biddy from Glacial. You can put that in your crack pipe and smoke it, Glacial. You need it at the end of the run, Crash. Gotta have it for verification. Yeah, very happy hundo. Good to see you, Chrono. Welcome on in. Da-na-na. If you guys didn't know also, you can use your Prime sub to have an ad-free hundo today. Did you know? You can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. I did buy 11 Molotovs, right? Yes, I wasn't sure if that said 1. There we go. Equip on there. She gets the 4 slots, the motor, the iron, the fire. This is an all. This is long range. Okay, he where is Cloud here? What is going on? Cloud gets cover. What is his menu? No, this is restore. This is an all. E-skill and E-skill. Okay, she now gets Shiva. So much weird is going on with my controller right now. Lightning, ice, and it is like confirming twice here. What the fuck? Okay, super weird. Chocomog and nope. It's like confirming twice. What on earth? I got a keyboard issue here. I hope that was a temporary keyboard brain fart there. That was really strange. It was like every time I confirmed, it would confirm twice. Hopefully I don't have a failing... no, turbo's not on at all. I think it shouldn't be. And encounter number 7. I think we're all good, I hope. That was weird, though. I'll chalk that up to just a faulty keystroke or two. And we're hoping for a not second encounter. Good. Okay. Very tight part of the Hundo step route. One of the few parts that is pretty tight. Encounter right there. We kill this encounter. And keep an eye on the victory menu, that bird there. This is our first shot at a 10% drop for the bolt. From that bird. And sure would like that. It would be quite lucky though. No fatty chocobo yet. No bolt plume yet. Okay. We'll have 2 more shots at a fat chocobo sighting in here. I think we have 6 usually in total for a Hundo. 3 here, 3 in the middle. Yep, we have 2 more shots coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm a little, I mean, not behind, but I usually have to force that. That is farther behind than I would like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, I'm still a couple steps behind where I normally would be. Which is a little strange, but I think we'll be perfectly fine. Good. Just needed to make this screen, which is easy. Another fight we kill. Lovely, then it's a preemptive. Here's our another bolt plume shot. And a 1 out of 16 shot at a Thickabow. Nope. Hey, we have gotten slap skip today. Hey Trevor, how you doing, my friend? Happy Saturday, great to see ya. Keep your eyes on the victory menu here. High pot, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31. Okay. You like your Thickabow extra thick and it cannot lie. And all you other chocos cannot lie. When a choco walks in with a big booty and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Yeah. Like 'em thick and juicy. Oh wow. Closer to the forest than I expected. Ooh, could be a good first turn out of Aerith. Or at least avoid some of these turns, which always annoy me. They always get a bunch. Because Aerith usually has terrible ATB. This is now the third turn. Wow, they still all got turns. Look at that. Wow, and they nearly killed her. All got turns still. Stupid. How does that happen? It happens because we're on active. But still, you would have thought we would have gotten something off there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Choo choo, guys. Thank you for your very kind hundo hype train. You guys rock. And thank you for our conductor of the hype train, Lamp. Nice job conducting. I knew you had it in you. There goes the right arm steal. I'll put 2 steals on it. Which would be 30 seconds of time save, or 40. So we'd like it. Hey! 1, 2, 3. Look who's got a right arm today. This guy. We do. Nice. Use the exclamation hundo huntagi if you are confused about the definition of hundo. And that'll get you up to speed. Well, that'll be a nice time save. As we now start thinking long and hard about speed square. And winning the umbrella for Aerith. I'm gonna go refill the water. Be back in 15 seconds. Why water when I can PBR it? It's a good question. It is 2:30. I think it's a little risky to PBR at hour 2.5 of a hundo, though. Seems a little risky, a little precarious to do that. I usually wait until we get through big shoes. And if the hundo is still looking on firm footing, I will usually celebrate with a beer crack ASMR. That's the 6-hour mark. Because that usually means the hundo's good to go, as long as chocobo racing's okay. But water would be smart. Gotta stay hydrated today. Are you guys celebrating on your Saturday already? Chrono's got a PBR with a White Claw Chaser. Wow. Cornfed, you got a beer going. SG, you got one. Wow. Look at you degens on your Saturday. Don't worry, I'll be degenning with you. But you gotta give me some time. Oh wow, SG's on number 5. Family, you got a Red Bull going. Trevor, you got some Crown on the Rocks for your hundo. Nice. You're celebrating a wooden train track on the nose to eye, on the nose and eye. I don't know. I don't know what that means, but okay. A wooden train track. Gotcha. No, that would literally take like hundreds of hours, Hentaki. That sounds like a terrible idea. Could you imagine 99ing everyone's stats? Holy. Holy. Yikes. Not I, sir. You can be the one to go do that. Gotta love it when people are like, wow, not even a true hundoer, not maxing stats, no level 99. I just look at him and I'm like, you, sir, can go run a 400-hour hundo. Have fun. Go enjoy yourself. Go do that. Your oldest son threw a wooden train track at you. And it hit your nose and your eye. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That sounds painful. You got a strong-armed kiddo there. I mean, there's some good news out of that. He's getting there, Wolverine. He keeps posting to the Discord. We'll go CA for King, for the hundo. To differentiate from Sid. Gotta do the super dunk for 10 GP and then 1 round of speed square today. Why is my FPS so low? Look at that. It was down to 29.2 there for a while. I think it's my turbo. Look at that, I released... Oh no, now it's down to 29.7. That's not awful, but that's pretty low. At least it's not doing that on a regular basis. That would be worse. Okay, Super Dunk. Number 1. Out of 10 for 10 GP. This is the fastest way to get your GP for 1 round of speed square. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7, yeah, doing my best Steph Curry impression. Number 8, Kobe! Number 9. Yeah, I banked that one. And I think that's number 10. Another bank shot. Alright, 1, 2, 3, no. Let's go to speed square, huh? And so we're here for the Umbrella, a weapon for Aerith that we love. And this is the best time to get it because we would love to have it for the Mithril Mine Grind, get for a little better weapon. And you also have to get it on disc 1. And so we need 5,000 points here. Difficult to get 5,000 points on PC. Took me scores of hours to get to the point where I could do this pretty free. And I usually would have liked to have gotten that a couple more ghosts that I didn't actually get there. And behind where I normally would kind of route. Speed square at this point, but nothing to worry about. Yeah, shoot, missed that plane too. Okay, good. I wanted to get all three of these, play a little bit of catch-up. I wanted to get an extra one there. Okay, 1200 through there is fine. Getting the propeller would be pretty hot, though. Got it! Hey, that always makes things nice and comfy. So we can get the propeller. Oh, every single stars. That's really good. It's a couple hundred more than I would even care to have here. Hey there, Pine. Great to see you, my friend. How you doing? And a very happy Hundo Saturday. Alright. Missed that falling icicle, but should be okay. Wow. Destroyed the balloons. Nice, nice. Pretty solid, looking pretty solid. Normally I get back to that. Alien ship and GG. $5,335, and maybe a little icing on the cake, if we feel so inclined, for a strong showing. 5,705. Nice. Nice umbrella. Ella. A little time loss in there. That's all through the train section. Just probably bad escape from that that third fight I had to kill with Chocomonk. But not a big deal. Came, we saw, we got the job done. GG. Thank you guys. Love those alien UFO spaceships. Those are cool. No DO DLC today. Yo, thanks for the feed me worm guts. Here, I'll do a bamboozled jelly bean spin for you. 3 spins on the wheel of fate. 1, 2, 3, and I have either a stink bug or a toasted marshmallow. Okay. Well, here you go, worm guts. This is one or the other, either a lovely toasted marshmallow, or I'm being bamboozled, and it's a stink bug, and it is a stink bug! Yay! So stinky, too. Strong ew to stink. Thank you. Right when I need to do a menu, too. Oh. Okay, Trank Tape, Bronze Mangle Strip, put on Tifa. Okay. Bronze Mangle, boom, boom. Tifa gets the Transform and the Manip and the All. Back row, ATB to wait, and looking good. Okay. I will hit the restroom when we hit the cabin here. Quick little break, and then a very important double Matron Magic Laser double E-skill fight. 1, 2, 3, 4. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2. Thanks everyone for hanging out for the hundo. I will BRB. Alright, that should be good. Trank up. And rock and roll. Super important fight coming up here. 2 E-skills we gotta learn, and I was just thinking we didn't have any menu issues after that double confirm issue prior in Casa del Sol, so that was good. And we force this at a very specific spot. Well, not right there. And here is good. And here we go. Hope for a nice first time manip and a quick Matron Magic casting. Let's go ahead and grenade. Molotov. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We have to wait for Matron Magic, though. And we need a couple Bravers out of Cloud, too. I kind of need Matron Magic. Where is it? I don't really want to... Where is it? If this crits, I'm afraid it might kill the Bull Motor. That was my only concern here. Okay, now we can kill, actually. I wouldn't mind another laser just to build up a limit. That's number 7 for Cloud. It's not going to give him a limit, though. So let's just go ahead and grenade. It'll build it up a little, though, so that we guarantee we get number 8 during the Mithril Mines grind. Now, time save still, not a great fight. The Major Magic took forever. Water, Stink Bug, Piss Break, ready to hundo. Love it, Chrono. Yo, Fabricio, appreciate the follow and welcome on in. Got a right arm for Dyne, so we saved 19 seconds on that fight. We'll save either 30 or 40 on the Dyne fight. And really pulling this right back. Love that. Our only goal today, literally the only thing that matters, is trying to get the Chocobo Racing close to the green. Since it has the 15-minute time save, if it goes really well. Yo, Day, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Well, the 30 seconds or 40 will just depend on if we get a counter. Yeah, not a bad start. Not a bad start. Honestly, not an amazing start, but certainly good enough today. RNG's just been so-so. And that is fine. First turn would be cool. I don't think that's the first turn. So, let's see if he's in the mood to counter. He is. Okay. 10 seconds fewer time save. But still, nice fight. Pulled it back to under a minute now. Okay. Well, that kind of time save is always in the Mithril Mines. I mean, a lot of RNG there. And so, heck yeah. Time for our Harpy Manette today. She might be on the speedy side. I can close down my Chocobo Racing, or Chocobo IGTs from the ranch. Cloud Tifa Barrett, Cure Up. And now we'll do our Harpy fight, which should be fight number 8. As we only got one running from Costa del Sol to Corel. Well, the upcoming phase of the hundo is a super important one for its survival, as we're getting now into the Aerith Mithril Mine grind. It's about a 30 to 40 minute segment, and super important. Just to make sure that the hundo continues, because if I make a step routing error, the hundo's done. If it occurs here. And so we'll just really want to focus in. Get through the very difficult, it's all on a step route, the entire Mithril Mine grind for Aerith. One of the more complicated, more stressful sections of a hundo. Gotta get Rama. Look at that. Esther goes right through you. Like I don't even exist. Poltergeist Cloud. Non-glitched out race. No biggie. And so we do a couple things to kind of lead up to the Mithril Mine grind. The Harpy fight, we'll re-get Big Guard, not re-get, we'll get Big Guard. For the first time. Harpy for the Aqualung. We'll do our first 4 Condor. Hopefully our gill is where it should be. I tried something today to get it a little more in the right spot. Alright. Well, who's our second place Chocobo? Ooh, Blue putting on the steam. Red coming in close, and Blue gets it. Nice. Well, enter the desert, cure up, and then Harpy time. Hopefully my IGT times are in roughly the right spot. 56, 27, 31. Lovely. That was super fast. 32 would have worked too, and 33. You do have to win that race. Yes, you do. Very important. And so we're just waiting for Aqualung now. Oh, that was fast. Cloud's not gonna die here, is he? He is gonna die. Oops. My bad. Shit. I don't think this does anything damage-wise. I forgot to trank him. I know better than that. Too bad. I lost his 8th limit there. Time loss is all that really is. There is Aqualung. Okay. I was thinking that when I entered the fight, what's that going to do to him? But all good. Okay. Aerith, she gets the Umbrella, and the Silver Armlet. Cloud gets the 4 slots Cover over Restore. Aerith now gets an E-skill. Oops. This should be a Restore here. Okay, that should now be an E-skill. And then Trank, well, we're gonna Tent, and then I don't know if I want to Trank Cloud. I guess I will though. And then Front Row Aerith. She needs to build a limit up, and I want to keep an eye on him during the Mithril Mine grind. We need to make sure he gets his build. And so that is encounter 8. That is encounter 9 now. As we get Big Guard. Oh, good manips today out of Tifa. She's smacking. Big Guard. Aerith needs to be the one to Aqualung. There's 3 kills here. Yeah, if you lose the race day, the Chocobo race, you have to redo it. It's not like run over, but you lose a good 45 seconds, I think. It's pretty painful. Da-na-na, 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 da-na-na-na-na-na. Well, by my count, we're on 9 encounters. I'm at a 12. To go to the guy in the cave, the old man for the mithril, to turn in eventually for the Great Gospel for Aerith for her level 4 limit to Great Gospel, so... Pretty sure the tracker, the count is correct today. So that means we'll do Fort Condor for 10, 2 in the mines for 12, and then go to the old man. Which is just how you draw it up. And we're not taking the taxi to the wrong spot. That's definitely what we're not doing today. Picking option 1 here will lose you a minute or more of time. It's super, super punishing. So let's be very, very careful. Outside Juno. And so Fort Condor will be fight number 10. Already gonna mark it off. Don't want to get another though, so let's be good buggy skippers. How's my gill? 4139, I did it today. Here's time save chrono if you're looking for it. Don't need to shop today. Got my gill route down. And that was one thing I was looking to change today. And that worked out perfect. And so that'll save the time to run up, do a shop, run back down. Might be 25 seconds just right there. But the reality is we're coming up to the Mithril Mine grind, and the Mithril Mines have multiple minutes of RNG, just based on first turns from Aerith, good steals from Cloud, Manips and Tifa. And so we're there, you know, the time save is upon us. It's not really on me, as long as I have a nice, you know, efficient grind. It's just, how is the RNG gonna go? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we win it, and we make sure Aerith gets the kill. There's a Reels at a Tifa, first to the hundo. Crack that on paper. Oh, I defended. Well, I don't want to take the time here, so I'm going to get the kill with Cloud. No time loss, just... Look at his time save on Fort Condor, guys. I told you it would be nice. More than I expected. Gold split. Lovely. 45-second time save. Rock and roll. Hey, hey. Here, here. Crazy how much that is just to getting the gill right. And so I'll probably tent. Well, Cloud was the one to Aqualung. Probably means I don't need to 10, actually. Let's take a look. Sure. Can't hurt us. Okay. And so we do one fight in the lower, one in the upper. And then it is the Mithril, where we're praying we count it correctly. We should be at 55 encounters in total for the whole 3+ hours of the hunt. So this is number 11, and we have to kill here with Choco Mob. So hopefully we beat a couple of these guys for turns. This is the time save and time loss in the mines. Like Aerith's, nice, only 2 turns, that was good. The Medusas, those are the guys twirling the ball and chain. They don't die, unless it's a real high roll, I think. It's a Matra magic yet. They will eventually, though. Gotta level up Aerith first. And so we'll force a fight here. And we do the limit grind for Aerith, so a longer fight here. And that'll be encounter number 1 in the upper and 12 total. Nice first turn, that's lovely. Let's go ahead and now hyper her to prepare for the limit grind and Manip. And so excellent start to this fight. Just need the Manip now, and we will get Healing Wind number 3 out there. And get the Ether Steels out there. And Flamethrower. Super, super nice. This fight went perfect. Literally perfect. I didn't see if he got the steal or not. Find out if it says nothing to steal. And no, not yet. So, Healing Wind number... No, sorry, number 5. I think we got it now, right? Number 6? I think there it said nothing to steal, right? Sorry. Tabulating things here. I'll do one more just to see. No, not yet. Number 7. I still need it. Still need it. No. You know, this is big RNG here. All these steals are a little bit of time loss every time there. Okay, so that should be number 8. And Aerith needs this kill. Okay. Trank her. Got it. And leave. Pray we were good counters, and we have 55 encounters total. And that we can get back to the upper room, which I definitely can. And do not get an encounter on the way. Yo, Flames, how you doing, man? We missed you for Cloud Spin verification, but if it was all to beat FF8, I'd say well worth it. And so, we did it! Who are you? Got the Mithril. Rock and roll. SCM means System Clock Manip. System Clock Manip. A special type of manipulations I do for my hunters. Yo, Silith! Thank you, my friend, for that tier 2 sub. You rock. And glad you made it for the hundo. And so we get into the comfy mines grind now. Should be castanets by 4. Encounter number 2. And almost missed out on what could have been a first turn. This is the biggest thing for time save time. First turn's Eric, and then the next one is steals out of Cloud. So we just want to be efficient. Not lose time to standing around or lose time being inefficient in fights. Mithril grinds, if you're going to lose time, you just want it to be the RNG and not you. And so, you know, it's not going to be first turn Aerith, but it was good. She got the best ATB. And so at least we can get as many enemy turns eliminated as we possibly can. And I think they only got 1 turn, which is pretty good. So now we're just waiting on the steal, as we need the steals. Have to have 10 ethers in total. And so we manipulate with Tifa, you can, as well, to make sure the Arc Dragon stops getting turns. There you go, Tifa. Okay. That was encounter number 3. Next one should be a crawler by 5. I'll enjoy the train ride, Flames. Looked like a comfy train. And so this is all routed on a step route, like I've mentioned. And so whenever we get the formation at 5, you know, we're maximizing Aerith kills on a step route by picking up the 5 formation fight in the bottom room whenever we can. There's also a 2 formation, 3 formation, 4 formation, so we don't want those. There's only 4 and 5 in the upper room. And so like for now that we know there'll be a 5 formation, we're going to drop down and take it. And we'll have to kill this one with Choco Mog too. Thanks again, Silith, for that tier 2 sub, my friend. You rock. And don't you forget. Alright, there's our lower room. 5 formation fight. Should always be the right fight. If it's ever not, we done fucked up. And we do 1 fight in the upper room. So this is our 1 in the up room, and we're already bouncing back down to pick up another 5 formation in the lower. So hopefully that hits. Nice, first time. I think we can kill now with Aerith because she should have leveled up enough. Okay. Nice fast ether steal. That was a great fight. 1 more Choco Mog kill. Final one, too. Aerith will level up in the next section of 8 in the upper room. We can start killing with Mater Magic, which we love because it's half the MP and it's faster. That was kind of tricky. They all had the same ATB there. I didn't know who was going first. Aerith was in the middle. Oh, happy birthday to you and your family, Dork, whoever's celebrating. Happy hundo fundo bedo. Final thick chocobo, fat chocobo encounter, and couldn't get it. Well, bummer. Time for the super important stretch of 8 here. First one should be a preemptive. Yo, Victor, good to see you. Glad you made it for the Hundo Fundo today. So far, this has been a nice grind, like in terms of the RNG. And we love preempts because Aerith will get that nice first turn. So we have 4 ethers. When we hit 10, I'll stop. I'll stop being a little steel goblin today. So there's encounter number 1. Walk to the next encounter. Walk, walk, walk it out. Be another Arc Dragon we steal from. Encounter number 2. You're just lurking around, you know. I do know. My lurk game is rock solid. And Ether Steel, so nice. I guess it is faster to Manip. Doesn't get the turn in there. And so now walk 13 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, boom. This is to potentially set up another preemptive. Which we sure hope is the case. Oh, I needed to Ether Aerith. Not going to affect the first turn, I don't think. Nice. Okay. Would have had to do that in the menu anyways. No big deal. This is the preempt, and then walk to the next encounter completely, and we're finally done with the irritating walking steps in here. And I can get back to vibing to my lovely mind's grind. Gotta be careful. Cloud and Aerith are both named A, right? At least I named them both A. It doesn't bug me at all. And they both have an E skill in a similar spot. Double wide menu, top right spot. Gotta be careful not to mistake Aerith for Cloud. Or Cloud for Aerith. And kill with Cloud accidentally. It will really mess you up, because Planet Protector, which you unlock for Aerith, is literally gotten on the final fight. And so losing out on 4 or 5 kills is a big deal. It's not unrecoverable in any way, but it'll lose you time, and you're not gonna be happy you did. And so what is this? This should be an Arc Dragon crawler by 3. I need to actually heal Aerith, interestingly enough here. Normally she's not that bad. Not hurt that bad. Not that bad hurt. But we have Restore on Cloud. We can go Cloud, go. Give me that ether. Nice. Well, good. That was the 5th encounter. Let's do what I mentioned here. Next one will be another Arc Dragon Steel. Really feeling good about the way this has gone so far. Pretty good steals out of Cloud. And we've had a couple first turns Aerith that, you know, we enjoy too. love it if she got her head out of her booty and manipped here, though. Just to get rid of those turns. There we go. So we're just all waiting on Cloud. 5 ethers. Okay. Alright. That was encounter number 6. Well, that was a pretty time-consuming one. Aerith just got her Breath of the Earth unlocked. We will let her start to build that up. And listen for the ding. As a hundo runner, I just don't even look for it. I just know it, and I know it when I hear it. Nice. First turn. Crawler by 5. Counter number 7 out of 8 before we drop on down for more Medusas. So first turns like that are really big, more than you might think. Like this is not very good. And so we're quite mad at the ATB gods. Mad. But final stretch of 8, 8 of 8. And now we're dropping on down to the lower room, well over the hump of the Aerith run. Okay. Lower room time. Yep, this one's a pretty fast force. Well, worst ATB on Aerith here. But the good news is she now can kill with Matra Magic, and she's still got a second turn. That's better than average. Even with middling ATB. So there is our lower room. Now we do one in the upper, which will be another Arc Dragon. Crawler 3, Arc Dragon. Yeah. Oh, nope. She was supposed to dip into there. That's too bad. Still got a second turn. Not as good as I could have. Go, guys, you can do it. Mwah. Boy, Tifa's manips have not been great. Certainly not been great. And the ether stealing's really fallen off here, too. But we need these. Gotta have them. You really hope you only get like one bad fight. We'll consider this our bad. Whoa, Aerith is mad at Cloud stealing. Jeez. Get your shit together, buddy. Aerith is calling you out on it. Justifiably so. So one in the lower now. Always the same fight. Trying to keep the caffeination going. Keep focused, keep, well, hydrated. I need to refill the water again, too. And so we're getting there. Now we have 2 to do in the upper room. How's our MP looking? I didn't actually notice. I wanted to look at Aerith that last fight. How are we looking? Okay, I think I'll do a tent when I go down to the lower room. That sounds like a nice idea. So, upper room by 1, crawler by 5. Okay. Well, they got a lot of turns in here. I mean, I did queue it up, right? Yeah. They just all got turns. Okay. Sure, you can see the title on my live split chrono. And now for the second. I always come down here when I'm ready to transition. To remind me, okay. Time to move on after this fight, buddy. Okay, I mean, Minip's worth my time. Okay, good. So that was my second of 2, and we're already dropping down to the lower room again. And I'm going to tent. Hopefully I make it out. Okay, good. This is the save in ether here. No other reason. It'll mean I don't have to steal one, right? So it might actually, in the end, might lead to time save. So we have 8, so we need 2 mops. 2 mops. Oh yeah, I play it on PC. Yeah. Yeah. This is a Steam version. And so now we do 3 in the upper room. Almost through the mine's grind. The crucial part of an early half hundo. Okay, now for the 3. First one will be a Arc Dragon, so will the last one. And so we'll wrap up the 10 steals here, and then we'll be done. So let's hope they're good, huh? Hope they're good steals. Oh, nice. Well, hey. Might as well try to manip it, so he doesn't get a turn. While Eris ATB is filling. Okay. Did we get the ether steal? We did, right? We already tried it. Yeah. And yeah, 9 ethers. Okay. So there's the first in the upper. Here comes the second in the upper. Right, Calcio? Only I do have discs, obviously, but... Ooh, first turn Aerith! Yay! I love that. It's like candy on Christmas. So that was Crawler by 5, second encounter. Final third of 3 encounters, another steal, our final steal. Let's make sure Cloud's gotten Flamethrower. It would be shocking if he wasn't. Yeah, he did. You want to make sure that Cloud has a new skill, Aerith has a new skill, and it would be really weird if Cloud was not Flamethrower. But good to check. Good to check. I didn't see if we got the steal. There we go. Nice. That was good. Good, so the 2 final steals were really fast, and now we can say sayonara to any more Arc Dragon steals, which are 2 fights remaining, so that's nice. So down fight, my douche fight. Not good ATB. Yep, there's the big bad. 9 mollies left. Now we'll do 1 in the upper room here. Hey Chris, welcome into the hundo. At least we can just kill now. Love that. And we still need to get the kills with it. She's a little behind today. She'll have to get Planet Protector on the Turks actually today, which is not a big deal at all. Whoa! Thank you, Aerith. So that is our 1 in the upper room, and we drop down to do 1 in the lower, and then we're almost at it. 1 more upstretch, and we're saying we're getting out of Dodge. Okay. Crappy ATB, but hey, what you gonna do? Been a super solid grind execution-wise. I haven't left any time on the table. So we'll just kind of have to see where we wrap up here. And Aerith was working hard for first turn. She got a couple in there. Cloud was really doing well for the first half of the mines, and then he kind of had some bad steals in the middle. Maybe on the final kill, you kill with Aqualung here. I wonder if they all died in Aqualung. Probably do. Can't imagine why they wouldn't. You know, because Aerith needs to kill, but she has to then do an attack afterwards for the Arc Dragon. I wonder if you wouldn't start, if you don't need ethers, if you don't start Aqualunging. I wonder. Might not be a bad idea. And we will force this. Crawler by 5 fight. And we do have a limit on Cloud. I need to use that somewhere. And use that on like the sneaky step fight. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Down, up, down, up, down. Oh shit! I gotta make the door. Whew. Ooh. Whew. That made me quite nervous. I missed the vine by accident. And final kill here. This will be a good, look at this, good on Aerith for the almost first turn to get us out of here with time save. Nice. Just barely time save in the mines. 3 seconds better than world record. And I would have called that a pretty average mines grind, so that makes sense there. Okay. Well, GG. It's just how you wanted to get in and out of there. Step route intact, didn't make any mistakes, no execution errors. okay RNG. Hundo looks fine. Oh, shoot. And call our good friend the Dolphin. Look at you guys discussing high-level pizza reheating strats. Sorry, I had to focus up there on the mines and make sure our hundo was not dundo. But I'm back now. By the way, how's the March Madness game going? Oh, I shouldn't ask. It just started. I think it started, what, like half an hour ago? Yeah. That is FAU and... Who is FAU and... it's not Yukon Zaga. Who's the other team? You guys gotta remind me, so... L1, run right. Walk left. Run right. Walk left, fidget, R1. Oh yeah, Kansas State, thank you. And Aerith needs to get the kills here still. This should give her Planet Protector though. It'll be the second of the 2 kills. If she doesn't, she's literally 1 away. But I think it'll be the second kill here that gets the job done. Oh, nice. A little UFC going on today, too. A little hockey. Right on. Nice little cheeky preamp. Aqua Lung. Aqua Lung. Maybe I use the limit with Cloud here. Well, it might kill. Rather hold on to it. It was setting up the preemptive. Yeah, exactly. Which is not that useful in this fight. I just kind of do it for fun. Because it's cool to get a preempt. Is why I do it. You don't need a preemptive here. It might lose you time to set it up. However, we need to look here to confirm that we successfully got Planet Protector. I love how Hundo's routed to have tons of boss preempts. It's one of the coolest things about it. So watch the menu here for Aerith. We need to see Planet Protector did. And there it was. Okay. Also, that's our X potion for Gynatalk in the victory menu as well. Couple shops we do just to kind of get things back where we are nice and comfy for our inventory. We pick up Mystify so that we have like a third ribbon basically for added effect Mystify. Sell 5 of those. Buy Fury Ring and Mystify. Go buff up everything else here. 11 Phoenix Downs, 7. Okay. Good job. Pick up Deathblow. Cosmo Canyon time. Hell yeah. You guys ready? Little CC vibes on your Saturday Hundo Fundo life. Sounds like a good time to me. I've got the marshmallow, so hopefully you guys brought the Hershey's chocolate. And someone else brought the graham crackers. Oh, shoot. Cosmo Canyon skip. Skip. Ruthless. CC skip skip. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, well, I was gonna say now. I need to exchange the E skill from Aerith to Cloud here. But let's go do some shit first, huh? Da-na-na-na-na. Exchange, this goes down to there, and that should do it. Okay. 2 Turtles of Paradises you gotta get in Cosmo Canyon. Yeah, do you like that ruthless first try Cosmo Canyon skip skip? I practiced that late at night. Often, on repeat. Alone in the dark. For moments just like that. When I'm required to rise to the occasion. And keep the hundo from dying. Oh. Not that far from the Tifa date today. Which had better fucking be the Tifa date. I think we're good, but, you know, there's always the question, did we actually do the thing? Did we do enough affection raising? Or did we not? Okay. Got the observatory scene coming up, and a nice little break before Stinger Skip for me. So I'm gonna refill the water and hit the restroom once we pick our partay. We'll bring Kate along for fun. Hey, Jiffy. Good to see you. Thanks for the good luck. This is one of the coolest cutscenes in the game. Vibe out to some Cosmo Canyon music here. Appreciate the hydrate Chronos. I'm gonna go refill the water, and I'll be back in just a couple for Stinger Skip. FAU up 24-18. 10 minutes in, huh? Well, thank you for the sports update on the break. Back to you. Appreciate you. My arm on my headset keeps falling down. I need to order a new one. It's getting really irritating. Keep having to, like, ratchet it back up. Okay. Big moment coming up here soon. Stinger skip. The biggest skip other than calm skip that really is vital to the hundo. P-Town one monitor, NCAA on the other, beer in the hand. Life is good. Life is good. Running a hundo. How can you not be having fun? If we rip Stinger skip, it's a 3 to 4 minute time loss. I have a backup, but I just don't know if the hundo can handle it. I guess it can. We know it can, but, you know, we really don't want that to be a thing today. But this is a very, you know, intense skip. I've certainly have ripped it before in a hundo. Okay. I'm gonna tent. This is a little, oops, unnecessary. But just in case Stinger skip rips, kind of last moment, I decided to do that. All right. Big moment here. As we descend into the Guy Cave. Love how the music dies down like that. Force a fight. Okay, that looked about right. 4-time hag, and we walk to break the rock. Okay. Next is our death sentence encounter, which we will get. That's why we put the 2 E-skills on Cloud. And have to make the force here. Okay. Very careful not to tab up or down. Okay. There we go. go ahead and braver this guy. Too bad that wasn't on Cloud. I mean, I could Sled Fang. Oh, it killed him! No, this can't kill. I don't think it will. Whew! I didn't think that would kill the other one. Oh boy, if it killed, I was in trouble. Well, I take that back. There are other sneaky steps later on I could have used, actually. I would have been fine. That was not what I intended, though. And Aqualung. Okay. Alright, now for the actual skip. Alright, walk up to the zone. L1 walk down. Walk up. Left. Run right. L1 run and up. Run right. L1 run up. First stinger skip. The most important part here. Whew. Think we got it. Last pixel's a real butt clencher there. You overshoot it, you're done. It's always nerve-wracking doing a non-all bonk stinger skip, but we did it, and lovely. And I mentioned there would be a way to recoup it. It would be right here. These sneaky steps here. And so nice. Good stinger skip. Hundo is not dundo. Let's go, guys. Rock and roll. Okay. And it looks like we might have gotten the first time in world record. First time X potion, and we might be able to do that here. There is the X pot. Yeah, first time. Nice. Well, what a good little section here. Hanging in there. Hanging in there. That's all you gotta do. Alright. And now we can kind of get cozy. As we've really made it through the hardest section, which is the Mithril Mines grind on the step route. Cosmo Canyon, where you gotta knock out Stinger Skip. And made it through to the other side, where things get a little more steady. More about just the RNG than it is needing to execute. And I think that deserves a beer crack ASMR. I will cheers to a successful Stinger Skip. Maybe enjoy a bagel and cream cheese, too. What say you guys? Time to crack a PBR? Because I think I'm down. PBR and a bagel. And cream cheese. To celebrate a Seto cutscene here that is so lovely and sad. Lovely and sad. And so cheers, guys. Hope you're having a good hundo fundo so far. Not that far from the Tifa date. Almost pulled back the minute time loss to it. Love that. Gotta do our limit grind, limit farm coming up here pretty quickly, hopefully, for Aerith to wrap up her limits before the temple. And then the date time after Palmer, where I better fucking have a Tifa date today. It was a sub goal. And there were 141 subs that went toward Tifa. I know Jaws is very anxiously awaiting to confirm the Tifa date today. Okay, well, we need a Fury Aerith for the grind. And then remove cover from Cloud. Make sure she's on level 2. She should be. She sure should be, but I will check just to make absolutely sure. If she's not, it's a big time loss. Nope, let's do that after we leave. Nice flames. I'll be excited to have you at home nice and comfy. Okay. He should be good to go there. Remove cover. Limit on Aerith is on level 2, and she already has one. Okay. And so we need 2 Valron encounters before we're done with the limit grind for Aerith here. And they live in this whole area, and so we just hope that we don't get this right here. Which is the Bandersnatches, or whatever these are called, the Wolves. As that's the other formation that lives in this area. So that was a pretty fast escape. Here we go, for a Valron. Aqua Lung, and Manip, and let's go ahead and Breath of the Earth as well. And then Cloud will need to rehydrate. So there's B to the E number 1, and we do 6 total. Okay, pretty efficient Manip. And get into the dive pit. 158. Good to note that number. So this will be B to the E number 2. And we'll need to hyper here with Aerith, since she'll die to a dive pit. And now we can get into the bind. Breath of the Earth. I need Cloud to get a limit too here. I should Fury him actually. Hyper, my bad. Could dive kick and then high pot. Was that number 3, guys, that I just did? And this is number 4? Or is this? I think this is number 3. A little sidetrack there, thinking about the limit on Cloud. So we'll call this number 4. And the 5th of its name, B to the E number 5. Looks like we don't need the high pot for number 6. I'm gonna give Cloud a limit here to verify he actually has Cross Slash, or else I'll need him to use a Braver. Wow, glad I checked that. He still had another Braver to go. This should be Cross Slash. And I think it'll kill. So we need to see 2 limits in this menu, ironically. Yeah, we did. Good. Okay, ATB2 active. Limit set to Planet Protector there. Go ahead and tent. Hyper up again. And we need Cloud to get a limit here as well. for Materia Keeper. Can't leave this fight until we get it. We need to build it up with the dive kick. Which means I should Fury Cloud. Okay. Boy, that fight took a long time to try to get here. Come on, game. Hopefully not a wolf. Nah! This is the bad RNG. 2 wolf fights in here is pretty unlucky, but, you know, it's not like unheard of. You just hope you don't have that. Alright, so here is our Valor. Oh, is that going to give him a limit in 1 hit? Yeah, nice. Okay. Don't want him to die accidentally here. Hopefully he's not attacked. I mean, he could die. I'm gonna high potion here. Just okay, good. In case the manip missed. Was my concern. There's cross slash now. Planet Protector number 1 out of 4. Oh, I forgot to Big Guard. Only the Big Guard here. So this one will have to wait out. It'll take a little longer to run out here, twice as long, and then we'll Big Guard for the next one. Okay, and let's high pot and then dive. And now the whole fight speed's way up. So Planet Protector number 2 out of 4. Oh, shoot. It's fine, but gave her a limit. Not a good thing, actually. I'll have to get rid of that. I won't really have to. So, Planet Protector number 3, and you'll see the time loss here from the 2 Bandersnatch fights. We must not have had that in the world record. Nothing much we could have done about that. And so here goes number 4. And the final one we'll actually use, and then we'll need to fill up the 5th for Demon's Gate. Oops, well, it's not really time loss, I guess, since we're on active. Look at that time loss, up to a minute. Those 2 Bandersnatch fights. Must not have occurred. And that should kill. Okay. So that is our time loss there. Okay. Wiser's Staff and the Bronze Bangle. She gets 1 of Cloud's E-skills, remove Steel. He gets cover back. Where is that? And we can go ahead and tent it up. Trank it up. Nope, Tifa gets a power source as well, and we should be good to go. Yep, that all looked correct. Okay. Hey there, Bean. Welcome on into the hundo. Thanks for the good luck. 20 steps to start here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's usually when I get through MK, I kind of relax a little bit for the hundo. Because at that point, you're pretty good to go. Until Demon's Gate. And then you gotta deal with the faster, slow DG. And you can kind of just get comfy, vibe Palmer. That's always gonna go how it's gonna go. And then, you know, just enjoy the date and all that that has to offer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Always gotta drop the ladder for a hundo. Dun-na-na-na-na-dun-na. Okay. Our triple alien fight, 2 steps after. Menu and then MK. Strip. Okay, Tifa gets the Power Soul, the Silver Armlet, the Fury Ring. She gets Steel. And then Death Blow. She has 1 E-skill, looking good. She needs to be doinked though. Magic. Heal everyone else up. Back row on Aerith. Let's go ahead and do that just in case shit hits the fan. Config to wait. And I believe we are good to go. Okay. Big guard, death sentence, hold on Tifa. Oh, she has the Fury Ring on! P-Town! Oh no! Uh-oh, I think I just killed the hundo. Okay. Oh god, what do we do here? Hold on, hold on. I gotta go into major. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Trust me, we will be keeping her alive at all costs. Ruh-roh. The good news is she's doing damage here. That's gonna help me, actually. Okay, here we go. Cross slash, put through. Before she does this. Okay, let's go ahead and grenade here. She's doing enough damage, actually. This, I mean, it's gonna be really tight. She's gonna need 1 extra love tap at the end, is what she's gonna need, actually. Does she get this in? She doesn't, and she's dead. Is she dead? No. Okay, now we just need to keep her alive at any cost, at any cost. At any cost. And we hope we're close enough to kill here. We're gonna start getting high potion, like, he's gonna start doing Cure 2. Nice! Yes! We survived it. Fuck yes, wow. That was very... That was a real rut-row moment that we pulled out nicely. Okay, GG. GG. Hundo, not dundo. Yeah, that actually worked out very nicely. And thanks, Keeper, for the save. Appreciate the GGs, guys. That felt good. You know, we didn't panic. We just handled it in stride. No big deal. Oh, nice preemptive, too. No, I can leave it on, actually, for Palmer. That's the funny part. Tent, and then Hyper, and then... she has the Fury Ring now, and she is good to go. Nice. The danger there was, like, if I wasn't able to kill in time, and especially if Tifa had died to that attack, which she could have do a harder one, he'll start Cure 2ing, and then Trining, which is what I was really concerned about, actually. More so than really anything else. And so to only be punished to the tune there of 30 seconds is phenomenal. Because I thought that could go run over, actually, is what I was thinking could be the worst of the worst there. So nice, GG. You can kind of get comfortable and enjoy this lovely fundo. Remember, we're hanging in there today until hour 8.5 when we discovered we have a 10 to 15 minute time save if we have good chocobo racing. We got there last time 4 in the red, and we came out 5 in the green with not good chocobo racing. It was poor. So it shows you how bad the world record racing is. And so we don't care about being a little in the red. It's not ideal, but ain't gonna get me down. Yeah, I was worried about the Trine. Which is why I was happy she was doing some damage before we went into paralysis to try to you know, get closer before I kind of put the nail in the coffin there. Oh, nice. Good talking to Sid, too. 2 to 3 second time save. For not making love to his fire extinguisher. So that was a really intriguing fight. I like the way it worked out. You know, initial moment of panic, recognized what occurred, immediately thought through the backup, and executed. Funny how much damage Fury Ring does. I was expecting it to do about 1,000, right, or less. The Fury Ring boosts the damage. She normally would have done you know, 1,000 with the Power Soul if she, you know, half of the normal attack would be. But instead it did like 1,300 instead of 1,900. So that was pretty cool to kind of take a look at and discover how it affected it, and affected it in only a minor way. Alright, Sir NyQuil, have a great rest of your night. I sure hope the run's still going when I get back too. Yeah, and that's what I did pretty much to her. As soon as I knew the paralysis was ending, I was willing to risk one more attack because normally Tifa wouldn't die there. You saw though how risky that was. Like, what is the other attack? The Hell combo would have killed Tifa, I think. As would Trine. Do I have notes? Oh, of course. mean, you get into the later half of a hundo and you have page-long menus around every corner. Yo, car win. 56.75. Appreciate the 10 months, double digit. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your ad-free month of hundos, Carwin. And thank you for supporting the Hundo Sub. You know what I should check? I should check to see if we got a lucky M10 drop. I didn't take a look today. We could have gotten one and it would be a time save here on the sneaky step fight in the cave of the guy. No need to get that chest. That is the drill arm. We buy that later. Well, Palmer is not a little different than in any percent. We do this on weight. We have Aqualung. The Fury Ring is now supposed to be on Tifa. And I've also untranked Cloud to try to get him an easy cross slash in this fight. If the opening Mako gun is on Cloud, it will give him a cross slash in one shot. Oh, booty, 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 yeah! Alright, Palmer's in the mood today to have some hundo fundo. Love it, love it. Okay, at least that's gonna do something good for the build-up, and we're hoping one more Mako gun hits on Cloud. That would be absolutely lovely. Hey, don't you taunt me with Mayo cannons out there. You watch your filthy mouth there, Dork. Mako gun on Cloud, please. I'm asking for it. That is not Cloud. Tifa's missed a couple here, too. And there's Palmer. Alright. Take your time out, Spedge. Go sit in the corner for a while. And come on back with renewed enthusiasm for your hundo. Yo, JJ. Appreciate the good luck, my dude. And truck time. I always wish they would call in the Truck Aga spell a little earlier. Could have used that at the start of the fight, not the end. Guess what though, ladies and gentlemen? The moment has arrived today where we do our Tifa date. That took a minute to set up today. We have a minute of time lost just for that. Yo, Yarn Schooler, you made it just in time. It better be the Tifa date, guys. There were 141 gift subs put on Tifa, 47 on Barret. And I will be quite horrified if we do not get the Tifa date after taking a minute of time loss to set it up today. And so I sure hope that we have eyes on lovely Tifa. Cloud's excited. He's getting warmed up. Oh yeah, we nailed the Yuffie date. That is actually one of the hardest things to do too. That took an incredibly large amount of research, Halo, to figure out how to do that. Much larger than you think. I had to spend hours upon hours figuring out how to do that and not like just devastate the run. This one's not hard. It's just talk to Tifa enough to raise your affection in the Shinra jail. That's it. And if we're really lucky, we'll get an Al Natural limit fill for Cloud on the world map. Power wrist, hyper, and go. Hope for a good flap beat encounter. I'll take the one with the triple flap beats, that's the best. I'll also take the one with the one flap beat. Oh, okay, here's the one with the one flap beat. Good. I've changed his row to put him forward here. He's got cover on. One more attack will do it. Nice. That's a wonderful limit fill, by the way. Wonderful. Love that. Super fast. Yep, here's the joke. Well, no. These are our flat beats that better not attack Cloud twice or they'll kill him. Okay. Good. Good. Alright, Battle Arena back. What a comfy 4.5 hours today. This has really flown by. No big mishaps at all, except for the MK kind of, you know, mini scare that ended up not being that scary. All in all, just a lovely 4.5 hours vibing to a hundo. Hanging in there right where we want to be. Good, no jokers. Ah, okay. Just thinking he might get another turn. You don't like the jokers just because they can card you for time loss. Alright, well, it's just turbo now. Until the fateful moment where we find out if we indeed did get the Tifa date. If we don't, obviously the hundo ain't dundo, it just ain't gonna include a Tifa date, and I lost a minute for no reason. And I have to run another hundo to honor the Tifa date. And if this one finishes, I'm gonna be mad about that. So I sure hope it is the Tifa date. Yeah, that is the reality, that if we don't get it or something happens today to kill the hundo, you know what we do around here is we just run it back every Tuesday and Saturday until we get the job done. And so that is all we would do. But obviously, if for some reason this is Aerith, the only other option would be Aerith today. We're not gonna cry, we're just gonna take it like a man and understand that just means you get another hundo next Saturday. I'm excited to see if there's any differences on the Tifa date, or if they're identical. What do you guys think? Are you expecting a difference, or are you expecting the same kind of play, same gondola? Because I have no idea. We've done the Yuffie date. We've done the... Here we go. Here's the moment. Take a look at the bottom here with the knock. Come on, Tifa. No! Oh, we must have not done enough in jail. Oh no, it's not Tifa. Jesus Christ. We didn't do it. I guess 17 was not enough. We did 17 talking twos to Tifa. I know, playing hard to get tonight. Well, hey. The payoff is you guys get another hundo next Saturday no matter what. I'm gonna have to honor the sub goal. And so lucky you guys. You get to see the Aerith date today. And God, Jaws, just close your eyes and turn off the TV, Jaws. God damn it. Jaws dropped a hundo bomb of subs on the Tifa date. Don't worry, Jaws. I'm running it back next weekend. Fuck my life. God damn it. Best laid plans and all. Yeah. Yeah, really, you did. You bought 2 hundos. Never a bad thing. I know why. The one mistake I made today that I had wanted to do was subtract 5 affection points from Aerith by doing girlfriend skip in her house, and I didn't do that today. And so that must be the explanation. Oh, well, I'm mortified here. I feel terrible. But, you know, the reality is the hundo is not dundo. Although we did just gift ourselves an entire minute of time loss. I sure hope we PB today. You know what would be really fun? Running against these splits because of the time save. Early on. The early on part of the run is not very good in terms of the Tifa date setup. The bad Zalem calm skip. And then we had a really bad Genova birth too, and didn't have amazing Ghost Hand or Deadly Waste Steel. I mean, maybe that's the manip, you know? The manip is try to get the Tifa date. Fail and get the Aerith date. First time Chocobo racing and level 4 score. You might be onto something. Oh, Aerith. Air isn't Tifa today. It's a tricky line to walk for a hundo. You don't want to talk to Tifa too many times for time loss, but you gotta talk to her enough to get the date. I know, Saul. It's alright. You guys, this is your chance to really rip into P-Town. You know, I deserve it here. I failed on the Tifa day. But at least you know I'm a man of my word, and I will honor another hundo. Yo, Drunken Idaho, appreciate the 4 months, my dude. And enjoy your ad-free hundo today. You know, I'm disappointed in myself, but honestly, I know that none of you really care. All you care about is that you want to see a hundo today. Yep, it is a win-win. You get a Tifa date next Saturday, and another hundo. Well, now I hope I really do PB. Because I want to run against my my splits that include the 17, you know, talking to the Tifa, so I can do it 20 times and not even notice the time loss, really. That would be a real nice outcome today. Yep, A for effort, B minus, no, that's more like A for effort, F for execution. We definitely tried. You cannot deny. We did our best. I'm standing by, though. It was the +5 for that we did not drop from Tifa, the -5 in the inner house. That really was the deal breaker there. And then now I know where the -1 is on the cargo ship, and so I could have been 6 to the better there. Is what I could have done. You know, 6 affection points lower to the better for Aerith. Oh, you can go that side of red? Oh, that's cool. That is super cool. I didn't know that. Well, I think there's some time save coming up on Great Gospel, just intuitively, since we had a really good limit fill. It's unlikely world record would have been that good, and I don't know, it's just, you know, that was far above average. Well, there's the timer ticking down, and so, you know, a 1 encounter crossing would be good news here. And a non-Joker encounter would be great, so we don't have to get carded. So give me a long run out. That's a long run out. It's a very long run out. This could be a 0, but it's incredibly rare to get a 0. And nice. No Jokers. Okay. Fast escape. Lovely. Oh, I think it will, Halo. I think it will, my friend. Looking really good right now. Just lacking a little Tifa. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, there we go, option 3. Yo, iBlink, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? There is the Great Gospel. Check that time save out. It's over 30 seconds right there. And that's all on the limit fill. Finishing up school this weekend? Oh man, that's a big congratulations to Blink. That is Electrical Engineering Masters wrapping up education. That's big boy stuff. Good for you. Good for you. No, if it's a pincer, I'm gonna freak. Good. It's a preemptive. Alright, that's the opposite of freak. That's a good thing. Oh, gotcha. Finishing up the quarter. Okay, I see. Well, still really close. Still really close. Almost there. Definitely on the tail end. That could have been rough, Villa. We've had that in a hundo twice, and it has not ever killed us yet. But I think we lose 2 to 3 minutes when we get it. And it could have killed us both times. We're a little more OP than in no slots, any percent, where you normally die there if you get the insect pincer. You know, at the very least, I've had Tifa up on the live split background all hundo. So at least we have honored Tifa, in some regard. By the way, just a reminder that for our hundos, we always do a little fun little competition, top gift subber of the run. Is the gets the honor, nay the privilege, the nobility of naming the golden chocobo. That is currently Sir Nyquil, who has gifted 10 subs today. And so if you would like to see the golden chocobo named after you or whoever you want today, you still have about 3 hours to go for that. Well, we get everything in the temple. The trident here. The fight here. The Under Lizard. Hello, Under Lizard. Gotta get the Turbo Ether, blocks your path, gotta get... Oh, that's a little step loss, but not a big deal. Frankly, I'm way ahead here. Gotta get that, that was a Luck Plus Materia, this is the Rocket Punch. We should basically be able to force this fight before the next entrance here. Yeah. And that's how far ahead we were. Under Lizard, Toxic Frog. Get that toxicity out of my hundo, Froggy. We don't need that around her. Nice, alright, no Trollders. Sometimes the boulders in the middle can come in an upside-down direction, forcing you to flee. But not today. We say no to trolling today. Trollders today. Well, I'm going to enjoy more of my lunch of Hundo Champions. A bagel and cream cheese and a PBR. Just what the doctor ordered for my Saturday. What are you guys munching on? What are you doing during your hundo? As we all know, hundos are great for the lurk. What are you guys doing? Do you have it on the side while you enjoy something else? Are you 100% committed to the hundo? What are you guys doing? You got a Guinness craft, little beer, Idaho munching on beer, nice. Dread Pirates got some nice soup, nice and cozy. Yarn Spoolers playing games and watching. That's what a lot of you guys do, play games and have the hundo on the side, I know that. Many years of hundo running, I know how you guys operate. And that's great, you know, you got a 16-hour run on the side. And you know it's not going anywhere as long as, as long as the run doesn't die somewhere. Which, hanging in there today, looking good. Demon's Gate will be important here, but should not kill the run. Turn the volume up? Well, I gotta pause the game to do that, but I'll tell you what. I have been thinking today it might need to be up a little bit. Here you go. I'll bump it up just a tad. Don't say I didn't do anything for you there, drunken. When I failed a world record by 3 seconds, we're all gonna point at you. But I agree. I think we should turn the music up. Oh, you turned up the volume, I see. No, you're all good. You're all good. I thought it needed to go up. And maybe it didn't. Maybe I was wrong. It does look a little high now. If that's too high, let me know. Maybe I done fucked up. A mango white claw for the Tifa date fail. I'm ready for another beer right now, actually. And so, shall we crack the mango white claw to atone for our Tifa mistake today? Is that gonna work to atone? I mean, that's a big, like, punishment. That's really... I mean, frankly, I wouldn't wish a mango white claw on my worst enemy. But you guys say that will atone. I mean, alright, if you say so. I'm down, I suppose. How about I take care of my menu first, huh? I must finish it in 1 to atone. Oh god. Is it 24 ounce, Jim? Oh no. Could you imagine a 24 ounce mango White Claw chug? Oh god, talk about ways I'd rather maybe die than try to do that. Trank everyone, cure all. Everyone looks good here. Okay. Cloud gets the Eden coat. Okay. Aerith gets the fire ring. Tifa gets the manipulate is stripped. We doink her. Okay. ATV goes to weight. And good. Was that on weight? Yes, it was. And good to go. Okay. Not a big menu for Red Dragon. You have shotgunned a White Claw before. Wow. I'm gonna be honest, that doesn't make you a big man. That makes me question your sanity. No. A true English pint is 19.6 ounces. 24 is just 24. Yo, time clop. How are you clopping along, my friend? How goes the clopping? Is that right? A pint is only 24 ounces during daylight savings time. Gotcha. Is that what they changed? Did that go into law this year? That was the new time change regulation. It had nothing to do with time change. It just had to do with how it affects pint size consumption. I see. I misunderstood the whole controversy. It's probably in the Italian Senate committee. Yeah. Mango drinking during FF7 runs. That sounds about right. Well, fine. You jerks, like, I mean, honestly, this is my own fault. This is my atonement for the, this is like 50 Hail Marys here. And so here you go. Cheers, you assholes. To another hundo next weekend, no matter what. Even if we world recce today, as I still gotta honor the Tifa Day. You guys deserve it. Saw Death Unites Us doing the pincer mod, Dork Nasty. Is that like a custom mod that he made himself, or is that like a mod someone else made? What's the deal with that? I didn't watch any of it, but I did see his title. Pincer mod. Sounded interesting. I know Death Unites Us likes to do some of that more unorthodox stuff. Is that right, Scott? New threat has a pincer demon shape. I didn't know that. Alright. Big guard death sentence. Look at that! Insta crit! Oh, but it didn't actually do enough damage to put her in crit. That's too bad. Would have been nice if it did. Would have been nice if it did. Can I still get that off? I can! Cross slash. And the death blow. Lovely. Death blow. That'll be the dub. Nice fight. I wonder what the time loss was there. That was a super nice fight. Like, saved a laser there. Oh, it was the fight probably outside of the temple. It was honestly the only time loss. Anything else? Why that time loss? 25 seconds, huh? That's probably just that escape, yeah. That's probably all it was. I mean, that was a lovely fight. The attack on Tifa saved the laser. If it did a little higher damage roll, she would have been in crit herself. That would have been the best. But that was like, man, it's like it leaves me scratching my head. Maybe we did a missplit in the world record, and we split the Great Gospel late. I could see doing that. Well, we're hanging in there now, wondering if we're going to have a fast Demon's Gate or a slow one. It's the big question. If we get a slow one, I have an opportunity to execute the backup and not mess it up today, with limit priority like we did in our practice run. So, cure up Cloud and Aerith. Alright, ribbon on Cloud. Yep, Ribbon, Tifa gets the Dragon Armlet and the Fury Ring. Okay, can she take a potion? She can. And needs to. Everyone else looks fine. Well, here we go. 80% of the time, this is a standard fight. We just don't want Tifa to die. Big guard Aerith, Cloud, death sentence. Don't attack Tifa. Good. Planet Protector, baby. Free fight. Enjoy the fireworks for your hundo fundo. Tifa's about to lay Demon's Gate to waste here. Get him, girl. 14 hundo haymakers a pop. So nice. I think we might save some time in here. Maybe not, maybe not. Gotta go through the Demon's Rush animation. No, unfortunately not. Demon's Gate is immune to paralysis. Maybe if we have a really long Demon's Rush, we can win here. Yeah. So it looks like a wash. Looks like we had a nice Demon's Gate. Does this kill, or is it one more? One more. And there we go. Nice fight, nice fight, nice fight. I saw that rock drop crit for 0 damage due to Planet Protector, which is basically invincibility from all status ailments. The only difference between it and Great Gospel is I don't think it's a full party like health, HP, MP refresh. But, our mindset today was make it to Chocobo Racing, just not too deep in the red. We've done that. So far. A couple minutes behind after the temple, not a big deal. Because we have a 10 to 15 minute time save, even with average Chocobo Racing. So, our whole mission today has just been hang in there till hour 8.5 and see what the fates allow. And of course, we need to get the Great Gospel on Aerith here. We used the 5th Planet Protector in the DG fight. Saved it, didn't do it during the limit grind with the Valron outside of Mount Nebel. And we now have one opportunity to open the menu here and give it to Aerith before we've just decided to run a 99 do. If we forget, this would be your final chance right here. Here we go. The menu button is firmly depressed. 7 text boxes. That might be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have missed this twice in Hundo. Maybe only once. Twice. 5, 6, 7, and the... Where is it? There it is. I couldn't find it. Normally it's 4 R1s down. I guess I used something that allowed it to slot in right there. Well, nice. Just kind of thinking about if we've officially missed anything in our hundo so far. And I know the answer already is no. By this point, the one thing you might have missed would have been the Great Gospel, in which case your day's over. But although we've got nothing lucky so far, didn't get a lucky bolt plume. We've had a lot of lucky stuff, they're just not things that were for the hundo. We got a right arm, we got slap skip for Aerith, that's cool. We're coming up on a shot at a Vampire Fang from the 3 Icicle fights. That would be pretty cool to see. And one of the trickier sections remaining of the step route that, continues to hour 10.5, depending on how speedy your hundo is the lead up to Schizo and the Big Shoes Manip, which, we're going to need to see done first try today. Second try will be acceptable. Third try, probably start to be rather unhappy. But nothing missed yet. I've had 2 big shots on Barret. 1 reels from Tifa. Actually, she has used 2. She used 1 on Bottom Swell, I didn't count. Glad I remembered that. I'm pretty sure I've sled fanged with Red. Yeah, on that sneaky step fight. Very unorthodox usage there. I'm rather lazy with my limit tracking today, apparently. Sid wouldn't have used anything yet, hasn't even been in a fight. I don't think I've used more than the 2 big shots from Barret. Gigas Armlet, Power Wrist, ATB to active. Okay. Gotta get the chest in the upper right house here, the white M phone for Kate, before we leave. And then a little trivia for you hundoers. What are we going to do before we leave Gungaga? There's one final thing we have to get, and what is it? And so here is what we're going to do. yeah, Decky, Idaho. We gotta go get Titan Summit. Love that big, sexy brain on you guys. So we pick option 2 to reach for it. And this is Titan, which we actually use a decent amount for Earth elemental ability. Like, to protect from Quake, from Ultimate Weapon. Come on, buddy, we're on active. We gotta be reasonable here, huh? It does, although the protect ring we have on for Big Shoes. We don't have elemental type. Me too. I have a fond relationship, a good relationship with that Triceratops. I farmed power sources for a eternity as a kid from that guy. He was the first thing I ever did, and as a casual player as a kid. Whenever I got that far, I would instantly max out Cloud's strength stat, is what I would do. For Omnislash, I would unlock it as soon as I got to the battle arena, first opportunity, and then I would devastate the rest of the game. That was how Kiddo P-Town went about his business. Oh, let's go big screen, sure. Give you guys the full tour here with the big map. You know what? How cool would that be, guys? They made Hell House into a boss fight. How cool would it be if they did a Triceratops boss fight? Oh, it'd be so cool. Hey there, Linkler. Good to see you. Chris, welcome on in, guys. I'll get the lunar curtain, eh? I remember in our practice run, I went for the first thing I dig up in the Bone Village later on instead of the lunar curtain. Pretty funny. quite the mistake, too. Lunar curtain, not today, though. Gotta get another summon now. Kujata. A lot of stuff we're doing in here, I guess. Getting a limit on Cloud for Genova Birth. Doing Shell Hut Skip. Doing a fairly serious menu coming up. After we have Fury Cloud. To get a limit. And I don't really care if we get it here, but if they get a turn in, great, which they will. I just go ahead and fleet. Oh, Kansas State came back on Florida Atlantic, 63-62 with under 7 minutes remaining. Nice. Glad to hear you guys have a good game going for March Madness. And so we need to get the limit here. And so we'll wait as long as it takes to do that. We should get it right here, though. But it can miss, so you gotta be careful. 11 steps. Okay. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. ATB to wait. Sit in Tifa. Reset Tifa's limit. Okay. Oops. Nope. PHS. Tifa. Sid. Reset that. Put him back row. Cloud gets the water ring. Okay, Sid gets the dragon armlet. Sure, so arrange everything. He gets a steal. And E-skill and a manip. Cloud gets a E-skill. Nope, restore, that is a steal. Tifa then gets a morph here. No, this is added effect and mystify. Yep. Okay. Shell Hunt skip time. Hey, Stack Bradford. How you doing, my friend? Your heart must be the apocalypse because it's triple in growth after being in here. I love that. What are all the triple growth weapons? I think the Apocalypse and the Scimitar, right? I think those are the only two. Is there a third? I don't think so. So that should be Shell Hut Skip. And so it is. Trank, and we can doink Tifa as well. But happy Saturday, Stack. Nice to see you, my friends. Glad you made it. For our lovely hundo today. That is going along pretty darn smooth. Well, have I done everything I needed to do? I'm gonna say yes. Nope. This is, morph goes there, steel goes there. Glad I checked that. Okay. How long till Schizo? Not too long. About 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Maybe not even that long. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of double growth. A lot of double growth armor, too. We use the rune armlet, mostly, in our hundo. We buy 4 rune armlets from Bone Village. And slap them on Cloud, Tifa, I think it's, yeah, Cloud, Tifa, and Sid for double growth. And they're pretty instrumental for leveling up the HP pluses, mostly for the HP plus. Anything really important for the hundo, like the Mastered Transform, the 2 Mastered Alls, the Magic Plus, the Enemy Away, we put those on the Apocalypse and the Scimitar, as you can imagine. Our triple growth weapons. Well, Genova Life is as big of a baddie in hundo as she is in no slots. You don't want to see Aqualung, by the way. It will kill Aerith, I mean Tifa, every time. It will kill Aerith. As we see here. But it only sometimes kills Sid, although my experience is most of the time he does die. Hey, DJ Jackie, good to see you. Welcome on in. A very happy Saturday. Well, here is a big mango White Claw cheers to no Aqualung, huh? Here we go. Not a hard fight as long as this is not an opening Aqualung. Just like in no slots. Big guard, death sentence, cross slash. Don't do it. Okay. Laser, 2 death blows from Tifa. The top count is 10, Jackie. Good question. But Sir NyQuil, that was for the dating prior to the lead up. That's for the Golden Chocobo today. So yeah, that is Sir NyQuil at the moment. And there we go. Down goes Jenny. Nice fight. Perfect. as intended. And so, yep, as always, we'll do top gift subber gets the honor. The privilege of naming the Goldie today. Textbook fight. Little time saved, 12 seconds, as we keep on trying to peel this back, little at a time, as we creep up on big shoes. There probably is that much time saved just in the Gaia's Cliffs on RNG. And good execution. And nailing a first-time big shoes manip. And so we've done nice work today. Nice work today. We're not that far away from the moment we've been waiting for, which is Chocobo racing. You know, that's the 8.5-hour mark, basically. I wish I had refreshed on how to do the new 16-second time save for Icicle Inskip, but I don't remember, so I'm not going to be able to do that today. Unless I can talk myself through it, it's run to the right until the door opens. Then it must be walk down until the door closes. And then run up and right. I would have to run up and left to trigger the door in the kiddos. I wonder if I can just think my way through the skip. It's such an easy skip. I just don't remember the setup. If it's run right until the door open, and then walk down. Or if it's like walk left until the door until the door closes. But I don't think we do it in world record. Well, we might actually. Yes, sir, SG. I am indeed enjoying a little claw is the law at the moment. Cover, Comet, all, ATB active, heal up, Fury Cloud. Well, Fury Cloud first. And then heal up, and then do the material. So, yep. Welcome back from the pub, SG. Part 1 a hundo, dundo. Well, not yet. But that is Disc 1. I consider Part 1 to be over after Genova Death. Or you've made it through the majority of the story of hundo. Cover, Comet, all. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. This is one of my favorite couple screens of hundo. It's just the music, the execution. It's a speedrunning thing. I just find it very soothing to execute these screens. I don't know if I'm the only one or not. Now I Fury Cloud to regain Cross Slash for Snow. A boss fight coming up in not too long. A non-boss fight, but kind of a special fight. As Snow contains the Alexander material. And we could get it in a preemptive status, but not that important. This is the Hypno Crown. Gives us a 100% manipulation rate. A very useful thing for a hundo. We use this a lot. This is a Mega Elixir. We'll use those a lot eventually. Once we can start W item duping those, we'll have an unlimited amount of Mega Elixirs. And I can enjoy my White Claw. This is a free ladder. Cloud auto climbs here. Down and auto climbs up. I fucking love it. Time saved there. Nice. Da-na-na-na-na. nice screen. Yo, Rainy Day, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, my dude. Glad you made it for the hundo. Get our power source here. Our Grimguard fight right here. Hopefully they don't get a turn in. Nice, 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 nice. Good section, good section. Love that. Is that right, Jackie? I mean, you might be right. I'm not sure I'd know. I mean, we could go for a limit here. Okay, that's a limit. Oh, not quite. Well, good enough. As the professional DJ in the house, I think I'll defer to your judgment, Jackie. Yes, we have snowboarding coming up, where you guys have the freedom to tease me with bombs. No, this is your one moment that you're allowed. So make the most of it. Do I try to do it? I mean, I can envision what it is. Nope, okay. I'm just gonna not do it then today. I wanted to give it a shot. Maybe it's run. I wasn't holding run. Yeah, so we'll just do the normal, would have done this in world record too. Normal icicle in part here. There is a new skip that was found. It's super easy. It's just been a couple months since I've done it. And it was new enough I would need to run through it again real quick to do it. However, looks to me like we have a prediction going for snowboarding. We got 2.5 minutes left. Get your bets in, ladies and gentlemen. As you're looking at the world's worst snowboarder here, so you've been warned. If you voted with confidence in my 0 bonks, I admire your optimism. I will say that. However, the last snowboarding was bonkless, if I remember correctly. What on earth are you doing there, Sigma? Why would you use a race command? Are you feeling okay today? Do we need to talk about something? Are you doing alright? Well, here we go. Race down the slopes. Yeah, I need a help command for Sigma. Get him some mental health. Help. I mean, I believe too. We went bonkless last run. Not like it's that far-fetched. You know, it's not hour 14 yet. I'm not seeing double. You know, no excuse. I've been a convert to the left side tree strat lately. Finally took the time to learn it. After never doing it, always matrixing the trees, dip and dodging, bob and weave. Not doing the backflip, not today. There we go, through the trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Oh my god, I thought I was going to graze the wall there. That would have made me rather mad. I'm on for bonkless. Nice, good trees. Keep it going, buddy. Everyone's gifting a sub if I go bonkless, right? Isn't that the rule for bonkless snowboarding? I thought that was like law. FF7 lore. Must gift sub if... Oh! I swear my right key did not take. I call bullshit. I blame my keyboard. It just didn't take it. It was being pressed. Didn't take it. Like, of all the places to lose on snowboarding, that's the stupidest because literally it was just my right key giving out there. That's a bummer because I had this. Like, icicles isn't hard. I had bonkless. That's too bad. Still a really nice time. Very nice time. 2:38. I'll take that all day. I'll take that. I want a review. I want a video review of that bonk. I call keyboard error, and I'm throwing the red flag on that. Is that fair? Can we get some judges on that? As we now get really focused in, big step section for the step route. Yo, AIM Pine with the pity gift sub. Oh, God. The pity bonk sub. I love those two. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Hey, I will take pity subs as much as the rest. In fact, pity subs are even better. I rain down the pity subs. Bring it on. Pretz McLeod says, "Here, P-Town, here's a little pat on the head for you, buddy. Have a pity sub." Da-da-da-da. Yo, Jackie. Thanks for the pity sub, my friend, for the pity patty party that we have going on here. Yo, thanks for the 100 biddies lamp. You guys rock. Making me feel better about my bonk. Oh, my stupid bonk. Yo, General, thanks for the gift sub, my friend. Oh, look at you guys popping off a subtrain. Good. Hype train. You got me so hype I can't speak. Well, if you guys love lovely Twitch emotes for the low price of a biddy, get on board the hype train. Dana 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 dana. Yo, Fitty Cal, appreciate you, brother. When you guys pop off, I always feel like, I want to get in with the party too. And so I'll tell you what, I'll put a sub on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. As we pop off as a community around here. However, I need to find a break first. Which is not here yet. Force a fight. This is still a very intricate section. Do I have a limit? I do. Okay. And so here you guys go. Here is my contribution. Nope. Can't do it yet. Bolt armlet and the ribbon. Yep. Tifa gets the fire ring. He gets the hypno crown. Okay. Sid now gets steel and magic plus. Yep. Tifa gets added cut here, and then long range goes on the end. ATB to weight. Is it on weight? No, it's not. Better cure everyone up and go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Thank you again, guys, for the very kind subs and biddies. You guys rock. This is a very intense section. And so I will just get the job done here. I tried to set up a preemptive fight, by the way. Didn't do it, but no big deal. Oh Oh, nice. Got that through before a turn. And so here we go. I finally have time to honor my own gift sub. And so if you guys got a lucky sub, enjoy. A Petonian type. Yo, cider looking 777, enjoy. I'm surprised it got that off, actually. Very surprised it got that off. But there we go. See if we get a lucky ice crystal drop, which we did not get. Get Alexander right here, and now we do. Let's make sure our health is looking fine. Okay. Now we get the ice crystal ready. And Aqualung. Flamethrower. Death Sentence Tifa, and then Morph twice. This will be for the Hundo Ice Crystal. Thanks for the shout out, DJ. I appreciate you. Florida Atlantic up 5 with 1:06 remaining. Nice. Should kill for the ice crystal. Okay. Hype train level 1 Dundo for the Hundo is Dundo. Yep, moving on to level 2. You guys rock. Always appreciate you bringing the hype for the Hundos. They do deserve it. These are massive undertakings. Hey, Red Slash, how you doing, brother? Dun 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 dun. Yo, Red, thank you very kindly. Red, by the way, is our newest VIP member. With all the valuable support they gave us through our Chrono Trigger runs, I thought that the least I could do is give them a VIP badge. Red's a mod for Chrono Trigger, and they were a really, really invaluable asset to us. And I was very appreciative. Nice. Good, good, good. Yo, DJ Jackie with another 5 gift subs. I appreciate you, Jackie. You rock. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, I love being on steps, love being on formation through here. It makes it so much more comfy to congratulate Jackie and say thank you so much for knocking out level, what is that? Level 3? I think we bypassed that. You guys are going nuts. We had a level. I don't even know. Oh, shit. I was walking there. I better warm up. Level 4 hype. Thank you. I can't even see it. I have to rely on you guys. But thanks again, Red. You rock. And thanks again, Jackie. Both of you guys and the 100 biddies from Chrono. 97% of Hype Train 4. I feel like a Hundo's Hype Train 5 worthy. I'm just saying. Ooh, 4 times Zollicalter. We're gonna kill this. Jabberjock, enjoy that gift sub from Yarn Schooler. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Yarn. Yeah, this pity train, boy. It's the pity trains that bring the real hype. I need to do these more often. I think we found the new meta. It ain't hype trains, it's pity trains. We found the new Twitch meta here, guys. Thanks again, Yarn Spooler. You rock. Gotta get the Javelin here, too. Should be a Stilva next. So how are we looking on health? And on an Ether. No, that's a waste of an Ether, but we're fine. I know, I'm gonna be incentivized to bonk now. You guys understand what you've done, right? Now, you know what you're doing. You're just gonna make me bonk every time. And only bonk once, and do it in the worst spot. And Magic Breath, and then Comet. Death Sentence, and then more. It's a good feeling, FaZe. It's a good feeling. Wonder if this will be enough to kill. I've never done a little doink with Tifa initially. Wonder if that'll be enough. No, still no. Okay. Just wanted to get that little test out there. Okay, so there is our baddie ice split. That's for the Holy Torch and for Magic Breath, the E-skill. And I'm going this way. Well, at least we're done with the walking steps. No more walking in here. Just running to Schizo. Killing the 4x Zolculture. Killing the 3 icicles that we kill all of them for Hundo. Da-na-na. Just like to say a very heartfelt Hundo thank you to all you guys who had a part in the hype train. You guys rock. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We do get the second ribbon here. Yeah, I just got it, Scott. Just got it. So here's our double bat fight. Right. Evil Head by 2. 4x Zolculture is next. We're gonna kill that for the AP routing for Mastering Transform in the Alls. So you love it when you're on formation. If you're off, you have to kind of YOLO and kill some other stuff here to make up for your lack of 4 Zolculture formations, which are your best to farm AP in here. And what are we gonna do? Not forget to warm up. And when are we gonna do it? We're gonna do it now. I have failed to warm up in 2 hundos here. One of which I saved, actually. After passing out all the way back to Holzhoff's house. Incredible how that worked, but I don't want to tempt fate again today. That would not be a good idea. So here is the 4x Zolculture. Maybe Sid gets a nice turn off. Oh, we should heal Sid up too. It's been such a funny day. We've been waffling between 1 minute in the red and 2 minutes, literally the entire run. Kind of funny. Just can't get out of red purgatory. Not that it matters today. Don't need to do that to world record. Just need to get to Chocobo Racing, not 10 minutes in the red. There's our 2x Zolculture. Here comes our 3 icicle fights. Fire Armlet, he gets the Javelin and the Ribbon, right? Yeah. Config to wait. Turbo Ether. And Turbo Ether, sure. Aren't we on wait? Yeah. Choo-choo! Thanks, guys, for that level 4 hype train. Enjoy your emotes. You guys fucking rock. Let's go ahead and Magic Breath to guarantee the kill. Aqualung is a little faster, but it can actually leave the Icicle with 1 HP remaining. And so thanks, guys, for your very, very kind hundo. I never take it for granted. Oh, we need to look out for a vampire thing here. Keep your eyes trained on the victory menu. These are our 3 shots at the Vampire Fang drop. Sorry, Fang drop. It's not a very unlikely thing either. Yeah, there we go. So nice. Have our Vampire Fang. I can check that off my to-do list on missable items for the hundo. That is my first item that I could miss. Yes, exactly. We need this for the Godo Manip. I almost forgot about that. Thank you, thank you. We had a hilarious Godo fight in our practice hundo, where we ran through the 11-hour mark, where we had a Godo fight, right? And Godo is how you get Trine in hundo. And there's no way to manipulate Trine. It's not really something you can do. And so you just have to wait out Godo for him to cast it. And we were sitting there last run on Tuesday, and like 5 minutes had gone by, right? And we're just cackling, and we're laughing, and we're pulling our hair out, and we're beating our fists against the table, and I'm like, fuck it, I have 5 Vampire Fangs, let's throw one on Godo. And lo and behold, I throw it on Godo, and the next thing you know, he trines. And so the lore of the Vampire Fang began. And we're good to go here, I guess. Yeah. It's better if you don't ask too many questions, Calzo. Just take it on faith. And so we have a finale, huh? Florida Atlantic University holds on to win Kansas State 79-76. GG. I don't think I had either team in my bracket, so it doesn't affect me. Wonder how that affected Tirith. Tirith was and Dustin. Tirith and Dustin, I think, were tied for number 1. So we'll go on ATB to active here. Hey, Airborne. Trying out a 100% run of subbing. You think you're 27% of the way through, though, huh? Well, that is 27 months of me being a streamer. That is literal perfection so far. And so I'd say you're doing great. And thank you, my founding friend, for these 27 big bad months. Hope you're having a great weekend, Airborne. Always nice to see you. Well, we're coming up on the big first system clock manip of the run, and it's by far the biggest one and the hardest, and we'll have a big say on if we don't lose time here. So I'm pretty sure we would have gotten it first try in PB. Alright. Time for P-Town to bunker down. Get the job done here, hopefully. A second try Big Shoes Manip would be okay, but I would love to see this first try. I don't remember what happened in World Records. It's a safe assumption we got it first try. But if you thought Stinger Skip was hard, well, think again. This is much harder. It's not a skip, it's a gigantic manipulation that spans the Schizo fight, 5 fights after, and then Big Shoes. All one manipulation. So here we go. First we force a fight, right at the save point. Qual by 2. 10th Elemental Rama. Okay. Good. ATB to recommend. Save. Alt F4, run the manip. System clock manip, run as administrator. 48, 49, 51, boom. Get back into action. Now for the actual thing. Okay. Sid Laser, Cloud Death Sentence, Tifa Death Blow. Okay. Laser, Death Sentence, Death Blow. Hopefully the ATB looks as intended. Okay, looks good. Laser, Death Sentence, Death Blow. Big Guard, Steel, Death Blow. Tifa has to land every single one. Big Guard, Steel. Okay. Death Blow. Okay, so far so good. This needs to be a 6% successful steal. Death Blow, Manipulate, Defend. Okay. Excellent, so far so good. Death Blow, Manip, Defend, Hold Confirm. Win, win, win. Should be a perfectly executed fight. Okay. Not done yet, though. Good. Okay. Perfect Schizo. A lot of time saved there, too. Lovely. Okay. Gold split. 50 seconds saved there. Not done yet, though. Not done yet. Revive, Tifa, Trank, heal, Sid, and Cloud, A to be active. Okay. Whew. Step 1 done. Okay. That was a lovely Schizo. Well, that was a perfect Schizo. As it's supposed to be. Every landed Death Blow, first time 6% steal. Now we need to identify the pattern we're on, and then do a specific strategy on the 6th fight, which will be the Gigas fight, for the first time Earth Mallet drop that is normally a 14% drop and kills most hundos in their tracks, right here. Not us. We're too good for that. So if we can pop out this first time Earth Mallet, we were doing great. We saved 3 to 4 minutes on the upcoming Chocobo breeding, hour and a half in our practice run. And so we've left ourselves right where we want to be today. Just gotta finish this out here. And so we use the grenade fights coming up to inform us of the pattern we need to use on the Gigas fight. So here's the first fight. Another one before we get to the guy in black. And so no changing, should be 2 attacks on Cloud. The second one probably misses. Doesn't, not a big deal. Okay. Wonder what that indicates though. Second fight, no attack will be pattern 2. And attack should be pattern 3. No attack, we're on pattern 2. GG. Okay. Should be easy then. Pattern 2 is Grenade, Cloud, Death Sentence, Tifa. Not on Tifa, so we are on pattern 2. This is my one before Gigas. So pattern 2 is Sid Grenade, Death Sentence Cloud, Tifa Deathblow. Grenade, Death Sentence, Deathblow. Here it is. Big moment. Grenade, Death Sentence, Deathblow. Alright, big boy. Have you got an Earth Mallet in those mighty shoes, sir? Massive moccasins, big shoes, zapatos grandes. We need an Earth Mallet behind door number 1 here. And it is. Resetting the system clock right now to adjust the date and time back from the year 2020 to now, so it doesn't fuck with my cloud saves. Lovely, lovely. Hell yeah, guys. Rock and roll. Perfect first time Big Shoes Minute. Let's go. Now that we're through that, we finally made it to the first big break of Hundo, which is the 6-hour mark, and have done so with aplomb. Lovely Hundo so far. Yes, sir. We made it, buddy. End of Phase 1 of Hundo. That always deserves a little beer crack AS. Did my mic cut out? Did it? Is that what happened? Sorry, guys. That was a terrible time for it. Yeah. So sorry. You guys are all very mortified, it seems. No steps there yet, but we do walk, went ASM mute. Oh, jeez. I was eating my bagel, must have muted too early. I'm still working on that bagel and cream cheese. And fight right here, 5 steps after the Iroh Knight. Love this guy. Got a fun name to say, and he can steal fun stuffs from it. Like a phoenix down. 3, 4, 5. No. Good. We say no to whirlwind caches around here. A to B to wait. That should do it. Just making sure she's got the fire ring on. We're good to go. Cool. Man, what a nice hundo. I wonder if we can pull this into the green. Kinda doubt it. The Genova death fight should always be like identical. But maybe my menu was a little better. You know, you never know. Never know. We're so OP here, we can actually kill during paralysis. Normally you can't do that in like any percent. No slots, right? Not even no major skips, where you are a little more OP. We're so OP here. We just big guard, death sentence, cross slash, bing bang boom, Tifa kills. All in paralysis. Normally you would need her to do, I think, 1 before and 1 after. Or you would need to get in 4 or 5 limit or death blows during paralysis phase. I think it's 4. Hey Osha, glad you made it for the hundo. Good to see you. Well, an opening silence would be nice. Nope. Big guard and next sentence. The double red light, that sucks. Probably triple. Yeah, it's the worst opening time-wise. You know, very time-consuming opening. Yo, Greenleaf, good to see you, brother. Thanks for the good luck. I wonder what this is doing on cross slash. What is the damage output here? Just out of curiosity. 800. And the dub right here. Boom! And this is the kill. A little bit of time save. Back-to-back golds. Let's go, guys. Rock and roll. Really schmoovin' now. I feel buoyed by the success of Big Shoes. I feel excited, rejuvenated, and ready to tackle this big golden chocobo middle hour and a half. And try to bring this back into the green now, which we can do. We saved 3 to 4 minutes in our practice run versus these splits. So that's what we need to try and do now. No way am I getting caught here. And you better not troll me, game. It can glitch out and at the end to control you. Good. How'd that happen in 100? It sucked. It sucked. Capital S-U-C-K-E-D. You're fine, but, you know, time loss is all. Nice! Well, guess what, guys? That really reaches the first break of Hundo. And what I consider to be the conclusion of Phase 1, like Part 1 of 3. Part 2 goes through the conclusion of the step route, which is the about 10.5 hour mark. And then Phase 3 is really the big grinds that we do to conclude the Hundo. And to bring it home. And so with that out of the way, now we just kind of have a couple little moves we got to do with Cloud running to Tifa, Sephiroth, Tifa. We're at a nice break. This is the one break, the one larger break I'll take in a Hundo. Large meaning 5 minutes at the max, maybe more like 3 or 4. And so if you guys are looking for a good, time to get some food, put the kiddos to bed, go to the store, this is when you would do it. As we probably have about 10 to 15 minutes of downtime. And I'll take a couple of those, but like I said, I'm going to be here for most of it. And kind of start thinking long and hard about breeding a golden chocobo next, now that we've done most of the story. This would be like 80% of a no slots run, right? We now embark on all of the fun Hundo stuff, which really begins the best part of Hundo. Breeding the golden chocobo into the bosses, the big bosses, ultimate in diamond. Into then the big chocobo racing moment. Have I done this correctly? Yeah, okay, I did. Good. Yeah, breeding next. Oh, no, we gotta do escape from Junon, but yeah, chocobo breeding should be upon us here shortly. And, for my part, I will make sure to stay hydrated, probably refill the water. Might be a good time to get some food in me, although I just had a bagel and cream cheese, but I need to stay hydrated. I came in today a little underhydrated to begin with, and it's going to be important to keep the water going. The return of Chunky, who is our golden chocobo currently. I believe the top gift subber, if I'm not mistaken, is still Sir Nyquil. with 10 gift subs. I know Jackie and Red have both gifted 5, right? And so just a public service announcement. We do this for every hundo. The top gift subber of the stream gets the privilege of naming the gold. Currently, that is Sir Nyquil with 10 gift subs. And they have decided it will be named Snoz. S-N-O-Z. Oh, and you're at 6. Okay, well, you guys can do what you want. I'm going to take my break. I appreciate everyone hanging out for the hundo. If you've yet to do it, drop a follow for the channel, and you would be doing me a big favor. As I try to push for partner on YouTube, if you guys have not yet, go drop a subscribe on YouTube. That is not monetary, that is just a nice follow. Click on that link, do your good deed for the day, take 10 seconds out of your day and do that. And thank you from the bottom of my heart to you. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I am back. Thanks for the hydrate, Chumbo. Appreciate the YouTube follows. Really, really empty box. Appreciate the follow. What does the system clock manip accomplish, Steve? So what that does is that schizo fight, that shouldn't happen that way. That protect ring steal that Cloud does is a 6% chance. The death blows Tifa all landed 4 in a row successfully are a 33% chance. And that first time Earth Mallet drop is a 14% chance. And so the system clock manip sets my system clock to a time, day, specific second that will allow for those to occur. First time if executed perfectly throughout the entire series of 7 fights. Just joined. How you feeling about the run, P-Town? So good, man. So good. There is time save in the Chocobo breeding section, but it needs to go well. It's not going to save time if we have like a really bad Zeonut and level 4 suicide. And we're hanging in there for the Chocobo racing segment, Chumbo, where we saved 10 minutes in our practice run, and it was bad Chocobo racing. And so that's at the 8.5 hour mark. And so we're not that far away now. Having done really nice work to hang in there, my mindset was just try to be minimally in the red. Well, I did that, and we just need now to see if we can get into the green. By the time we get to the Golden Chocobo, if we do that, we probably will enter Chocobo racing in the green and maybe pull back all that time. That's the goal. And I returned with a 20-gram protein, strawberry cream, Chobani complete smoothie. Get some calories in me, some good protein, and of course, a PBR to celebrate the end of Phase 1. And the beginning of our Golden Chocobo, which I really enjoy. I love this middle segment. Very fast, very furious, but very fun. Now, let me make sure all the relevant manips are up, starting with the Vlak, yeah. The Great, the Wonderful, the Zemzem, yeah. Okay, those are all good. I can get rid of the Harpy manip now. Oh, my Vlak is way off. It's on my 3rd manip. Should be more like here. Maybe even earlier than that. Maybe like 613-ish. Yeah. Tifa's hungry. I don't blame you. That was a big-ass break there, Tifa. Oh, I just noticed Sir NyQuil has 15 subs. I wonder if those are 5 from prior, or those are all from today. I forget if Sir NyQuil, maybe if you're here, let me know. I know you gifted 10. You might have gifted 5. I think that was a couple streams back, though. Pretty sure. Okay, well, we're off. Nap time's over, guys. Snap out of it. There is the possibility that the hundo could be put into disarray in the middle section. I have lost 15 minutes to our friend the squirrel before, in one fateful hundo. Could always happen again. And the Zeonut can always be a little tricky too. The Zeonut's a 5% steel, and there's no way to manip it yet. Well, at least not kind of manip it yet. Down, 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 down. Do, 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 do. Yep, I remember I killed a hundo to giving the, what was it? Feeding the golden chocobo the Russian nut, not the Zeonut. Oof. No, it was I gave the Zeonut to the green and the blue to make the black. Yeah, that was a big oof. Won't ever do that again. That's the kind of mistake you only make one time. I sure hope. Yeah, it was early. That's correct. Never again will that occur. Well, I remember to go on active. Might mean we have a fast escape here. No such luck. White gold ribbon. Okay. Two encounters on the way out. Should be looking really good on our step route. As it's a little tight through the upcoming sections, but not really. Just gotta be careful with the carry armor section, leading into the Gelnica, leading into Wutai. The Golden Chocobo section almost is none of it on the step route, except for the Ancient Forest. The train, the run into the train. And then the run in to re-get death sentence from the Bound Fat prior to the Forgotten City. Trying to think if anything else is live on steps that we do for the breeding. Yeah, I think that's it. Hey, Oinkers. Yeah, back-to-back golds to bookend part 1 of the hundo. That has a nice feel to it. Here comes a 90-second FMV skip, by the way. Doing it in this screen right here. Oh. Yeah, the way that works is there's a character model like off screen, and we run with them to maneuver them into the bottom loading zone, skipping the FMV. That should be a soldier second class. Just the one. And so it is. Reasonable escape. Should get a roulette cannon toward the end of this screen. About the grate, maybe. Oh, well, looking good. Didn't even get it yet. You probably can get it outside if you're far enough ahead. Although I think I'll get it right here, exiting the screen. My favorite enemy in all of FF7, the roulette cannon. Love that guy. He takes a long time to attack. When he does, I'm trying to remember what it does. I don't know if I've seen it. It's it's rare to see it because it normally does nothing. It just stands there. So I actually don't have an answer for you. Might fire a cannon at you out of the, hence the roulette cannon out of one of the chambers. Out of the chamber. But I'm not sure. Not sure I've ever seen it. What happens usually is it just gives you a long time to escape. And it never does anything. That's what usually happens. And you just get frustrated how you're just failing to escape as you run and 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 run. Poor guy. Those soldiers are having a bad day. Be very, very quiet. We're going Scarlet slap hunting. I like those big red earrings. Yo, mysterious dude. Glad you made it for the best part here. Well, should I try to win? Save Tifa's honor for not getting the date? I'm using my shitty turbo. It might not win it. It's a really shitty turbo. I think it's gonna lose it. Yeah, it did. That's funny. Tifa getting the short end of the stick today. No date and no slap win. Oh, you poor thing. Yeah, down goes Tifa. I just left it up to fate. Left it up to the turbo. It's time lost to do that, though. I shouldn't have done that. Is that right? You Googled the roulette cannon? Yeah, all it does is counter. It won't even do that if 2 party members are dead. Shoots a rocket. It has 3,000. Yeah, so it literally does nothing. I think Tifa has just lost all will to live after failing to date Cloud. We've really let Tifa down today. I've let all you guys down, but hey, at least I still have a nice hundo going. And there is that. Not enough crew. That's your sign. Go talk to Red. And so we are about to embark on Chocobo breeding, but to do that, first we go say hi to Chocobo Sage. Sell some shit. That is the first thing that we do. 6 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I sell 7 actually. Red and Sid. And let's go meet our new best friend. We use him for this and for buying our steroids for Chocobo. Racing. Okay, gotta get our 4th E-skill here. And menu time. Crank everyone up. Let's go ahead and arrange everything. Sid gets restore and an all. Okay, Red gets the Seraph Comb and the Silver Armlet. He now gets the E-skills. And then a Steel. I think this is Comet. Yep, MP Turbo. Okay, that will be it. Nice little menu there. What are we on? Are we on active or wait? Active is fine through here. Well, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna go on to wait. Yeah. Alright, sell 7 things. Edenco Gem, Power Wrist Rocket, Kaiser Enhanced Trident. Takes a minute to find these. Although I've become fairly proficient at it. Okay, number 1. Nothing else there. Okay, Rocket Punch number 2. Trident number 3. Power Wrist number 4. Encoat number 5. Kaiser number 6. What am I forgetting? The Enhanced Sword number 7. Okay. Now we do an IGT. Manip. And 1669. Okay, I'm on 12. Pretty close. 1645. I can take 47. Hopefully that worked out. For our first Vlakadros for a Carob Nut. There's a little in-game time manip there. To try to get this guy first try. It can be kind of hard to find the Vlakadroses. The only other option is the Squirrel. And so we're here for 2 Carob Nuts and for level 4 Suicide. So here is the first. Carob Nut. Should be a really easy steal. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. There we go. Okay. If we get another Vlakadros, that's great, and I'll have to... That'll be time saved, not having to manip the next. And if it's our squirrels... Oh, it's another Vlakadros! This is lovely RNG, by the way, because, like I mentioned, I don't have to do an in-game time manip now. Well, that is great. That'll pay dividends way later on. If we could ever steal it, steal Carob Nut number 2. This is a very easy steal. There we go. Now it just comes down to our friend the fucking squirrel, who in Hundo lore once lost us 15 minutes. How are we not running? Thank you. It would be incredibly unlikely this is another Carob Nut, in which case I would flee, actually. Well, no, I'd get it. I would get it still. And so here we go. One squirrel. Well, we're just gonna take the one today. Here we go. 2 squirrels is better. They can attack a little faster, but here's the deal. We're here for level 4 suicide. And it is a 2 out of 23 chance to cast it. And so we are playing the waiting game. We're looking at the squirrel and we're saying, how long, how much time are you gonna lose us today? And so I'll cure up just to make sure we're comfy here. But if you level 4 suicide soon, like next turn, we'll stay in the green, by the way. Look at the live split. 28-23 is my split for level 4 suicide. Oh, we're being very Kappa about that lizard. That's not a real thing. And so it's just a matter of the squirrel here and how he is feeling today. He's feeling a little rough, but you know, still time save if he wants to cast it here. Still have 25 seconds till we got it in PB. I see you, squirrel. I see you. Playing hard to get today. Oh, level 4 suicide. Magic Breath. Honestly, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Only lost us 3 seconds and not 15 minutes. GG. Let's go ahead and tent, huh? Cool. Nice segment. Not great, but good enough to get the job done. We're just not looking for any terrible segments in this Golden Chocobo breeding section, and that's one that can be terrible, was not. So GG. Gotta get the Chocobo lure. And 4 stables. So number 1. Number 2. There's the 3rd. Here's the 4th. And time to go get our nuts for our hundo. We have enough gil here. We get our gil right for the 2nd for Condor right now. Okay, let's go 2 of those, 3 Mehmet, 28 Tantal, 1 of everything else we don't have yet. Lassen, okay, give me another Luchil, another Mehmet, and then give me that amount and we're good. A deal time. That was pretty nice there, getting our gil right too. Hey, instant chocobo talk to. That's kind of hard to do, actually. I tested that out for a while and figured out how to do that first try so you don't talk to the irritating lady. It will talk your ear off if you talk to her. We did knock on the door, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Forgot if I actually did that step. Well, let's not kill the hundo by lying our butt off, huh? Tell the truth. Alright, here we go. Important menu. This is like the trickiest menu. It's not that long, but it's a really weird menu. Number one, let's go ahead and exchange, get rid of that and that. Arrange, okay. Red gets the curse ring, Sid gets the wizard and the hypno crown. Exchange Tifa weapon to Kate weapon. Red weapon 1 to Kate armor 1. Kate armor 2 to contain. Red weapon 1 should be morph here, and so it is. Sid now gets enemy skill manip, elemental, and titan. Okay, both the chocolures. Nice menu. ATB wait. Okay, and we're looking good. Wow, that was great. That was the best menu I've ever done. Just nice and steady. It's a weird-ass menu with all the exchanging, removing, boom, boom, boom. That was good, though. Da-na-na-na. And now that we've done the kind of required setup, got the 4 stables that we bought to allow for breeding chocobos. Now we're going to go get the chocobos. And we need 2 of them to start the golden chocobo manip, a great and a wonderful. And so we're going to do 3 more in-game time manips throughout the golden chocobo breeding. 1 to get a first time great, which is not that hard to get, but can lose you 5 minutes a lot. A first time wonderful, which is very hard to get and can lose you half an hour a lot. And then finally a tiny one for the Zemzlet, for White Wind. Never gonna lose you a ton of time, but I got to the point where I was frustrated waiting 5 fights to find the Zemzlet. And so I decided to in-game time Manip it. As it's not too hard to do. And so the kind of path ahead of us is Manip Great. I just got my gill right at the Chocobo Ranch for the second Fort Condor, so we'll do that. Then we'll go Manip our Wonderful. And then we'll set up the Golden Chocobo Manip section by doing a save and a hard reset prior to our death sentence fight. So a couple things we gotta do. And then it's the train with the green to allow it more time to breathe. Then it's kind of going around the world map, collecting E-skills and items that we steal for the hundo. We also pick up Yuffie in the Blue Chocobo segment. That's a lot of fun. As we're not that far away from Wutai. Wutai is hour 9. And then we get the Black Chocobo and we do the Ancient Forest, which is a place a hundo can die if the step route dies. But, you know, usually I'm pretty professional at it. Should be fun. Alright, time to Manip the Great first. And we are at 29. Okay, I gotta scroll off here. I'm a little ahead. I was at 35. 29, 52. I can take 59 as a 2-menu buff. One, two. So we really want to hear Chocobo noises here. Thanks for the 40 biddies, Redfield. I appreciate you, my friend, and welcome on into the hundo. Okay, good news, guys. That is our Chocobo. Here's the Great. This will probably put us in the green. Nice. Wow. That was nearly a 40-second time save. Cool. Love that. First green split of the entire hundo, by the way. Enjoy while it lasts. It might go away real fast. Trank up 2. And then Fort Condor. I enjoy this section too. You know, this is kind of the one section where you have a different party lead in Sid. Sid has a lovely run. He kind of leans back on his haunches as he runs too. Da-na-na-na-na-na. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And we gotta win this for the Imperial Guard, unlike in any percent where you would lose. love that I have a limit on red and city. That'll be good for the train coming up. So here is Grand Horn. It has a little counter. Nice couple second time save, minor gold split. There's that Imperial Guard. Gotta get Phoenix material. Make sure we remember to talk to the old man. This is for the first huge materia, too. First of 4. That's a requirement for Hundo. I think that is considered what? A side quest, right? I believe so. And so now's for the bigger moment, Manipping the Wonderful, which has been a little more problematic in my hundos. Just more easy for things to go wrong with this one. And so we just hope that's not the case today. Also, you can often wait 30 seconds in between manip times, so hopefully we're not unlucky on, quickly finding a time. You gotta run to Icicle in here, which can be tough. You might get an encounter. Or 2 in this case. Oh, shoot. Well, I'm probably likely to get another. Hey, alright, here we go. The much harder one. 30, I'm not too far off. 3504. I can take 3512 as a 4 menu buffer. That was really fast, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Koopsta. Appreciate the prime sub, my friend. Hope you enjoy your stay here and enjoy your hundo. Ad-free. I'll take those Bezos bucks. They spend just as well as regular buckaroos. And find our Tantal, which are, there. Level 4 Suicide, and then morph with red. And hope he doesn't miss. This jumper has really high dexterity. Oh boy, what a nice fight. What a just absolutely lovely fight. Look at that gold split. Look at that time save. Just fucking flying today. Nice and steady. Every action nice and steady. That's how you want to be for round 2. Now time for our save and hard reset. This is the first one to set up the Golden Chocobo Manip. Okay. And this just basically resets our RNG so that we know our values, know what values we're on. For the Chocobo breeding specifically. It's not for the step route, not for anything else like that. Just so we know where we're starting for our Chocobo. So we're gonna re-get Death Sentence now. Long ass force too. And so I believe Kate here is a Magic Breath. Yep, and then a Manip, and then we get into the steals for Dazers, and then Death Sentence on red, who has 3 E-skills here. Well, 3? Oh yeah, we already have Death Sentence on. 1, 2. Nice, first time Dazers, lovely. Death Sentence, and then Aqua Lung to kill. Nice fight. The Dazer Steel can sometimes be a hard thing there. Yeah. That's pretty much correct, Chumbo. Cool, well, I don't have a split here, because in this set of splits, I do this fight later. So that's going to be time loss here. That will then be time loss later on, in the time save later on in the run. I mean, I'm kind of the only one who does System Clock Manips, and yeah, I was the first one to really kind of create the System Clock Manip route for no slots. In fact, it's still the one used to this day. Alright, move. The wonderful first. This determines the sex of your Chocobo. And so penning that first will give us a female. Pending the Great next will get us a, I suppose, doesn't matter, whatever it is, probably a male. Has to be a male, actually. And then 12 Tantal. Start feeding, this manipulates the RNG. And then we mate these sexy chocobos that are look like they're in the mood with one of those carob nuts. Upper, specifically, then lower, specifically, in that order. With the carob nut, this should be a green chocobo. If not, we done fucked up. Don't forget the tent, P-Town. I've been forgetting this lately. Woo-hoo-hoo! And we'll ride Green out to the train. And so we'll go do the train section that we would do in no slots. Anything we do, like, you know, around the world map is to give our chocobos time to breed. They need 5 fights, or sometimes more. But we know it's 5 for us. To allow for time to breed again. What am I doing? Overheard. Don't forget to tent today, P-Town. And 4 steps to start Corel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will do that moment. 5 steps. Okay. Feels fine. Oh, I'm gonna kill this for 3 kills and a Bolt Plume shot here. Aqua Lung? Why am I questioning here? These are lightning-based birdies. We don't want to trine. Aqua Lung should kill here. Why is no one doing this? They're just getting long-ass turns. So we're going to kill here because they each have 3 10% shots at the Bolt Plume. And this is faster than trying to, like, farm it on the world map, which will lose me a minute or 2. So we would love this. This is our 6th shot at a 10% drop. Didn't get it. Not a big deal, but that would be a nice thing to get. It's one of those items in Hundo that you can't route in. You know, you're just going to have to get it if it's not naturally a drop. And so as a Hundo runner, you become very knowledgeable about all the things that are potentially missable just along the route as intended. And so here goes the train. wonder if I'm on active. I don't think so. Oh, this should be Sid. I'm gonna do that. I just want to be careful here. I think Kate could have handled that, but I'm not sure. I will just do what I should be doing with Alright, and so begins the train. A pretty fast section, but also pretty furious. A lot you're doing, not only on the train, but at the end of the train. Corel skip, the cat catastrophe, 2 shops, Ultima Materia, huge materia, tons of stuff here. The Chocobo breeding hour and a half is always frenetic. Moving on from one thing to the next until you finally get a break in the live stream, which is well deserved. And hopefully today is in the green still. There's not a ton left, big RNG wise, except for the Xeonet. Lots of little RNG things remain, tons of them. Well, here we go. Nice. That's a pretty solid time. Not perfect, but solid. That look good enough for our hundo. Red Comet, Kate Freeze, or Molotov. Oh, we'll just bust out the freeze. Yo, whoa, Nelly. Thanks for checking in from the vacation, brother, and thanks for the good luck. Hope you're having a great vacation. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we never use freeze in any other category, and this is the only time we use it in this run here. Ah, that is a sleep, by the way, or a silence. That's unfortunate. So I will have to here do something bad. Let's ether on Kate. How do I get to Kate? Like literally, how do I get to Kate? There. We don't have it on red, and notice Sid got a silence. Very unfortunate here. And so you need to magic breath twice. And so we'll have. Oh my god. I think this Sid. I think Kate has the ribbon, so yeah, he can't be. He can't be silenced. That was bad. Very bad RNG, though, there. Led to some unfortunate time loss. And our Megalith. Okay. I think he should have the ribbon on here, because we put the Hypno Crown on next. So that's my fault. And so laser, Comet, boost jump first to the run for Sid, for the kill. I think, I don't know, yeah, fractionally short to get it off. What a shame. Oh, I changed by accident, god damn it. That was unfortunate. I accidentally tapped the left direction. It canceled out Sid's entire menu. And so now we'll Sled Fang for the win instead. So instead of the first one on Sid, this will be the second Sled Fang on red for the win. Okay. Well, I don't like how that went, but that's okay. You tap the left button, that happens. Now we gotta do a hundo steal here. The Warrior Bangle. And I sure hope they go easy on red, please and thank you. I think he can tank another attack. I don't know if he can tank a third though. This is an easy steal, but I might decide to heal here. Just because. Probably wise, probably wise. It's a very easy steal, by the way. Wow. There, finally, magic breath. Okay. I was holding on Sid to see if we got that. Because he's the one who needs to kill with magic breath. And so, final fight of the train. This will dictate our time save or time loss. The first turn, Sid would be the best here. Man, there's time save. Too bad. Well, I was going to get a first turn off with red, but I decided I'd rather have the first jump. So that's number 1 with Sid. So there's the train. Nice. Surprised to see that much time save on that train. That was bad RNG in there with the silence on Sid. Maybe a rationale to buy a couple echo screens early on. I certainly can handle that expenditure of gil in Junon. Today I bought 2 eye drops instead of 2 echo screens to get my gil route right, and I should have. Next time I'll just buy 2 echo screens, have one to throw on Sid. Easy fix. I'm wondering if that's a legitimate time save, though. It seems odd. Because remember, we did the death sentence fight, which I normally don't think I do in this section. So here comes Corel Skip. Oh, I missed it today. I overshot it by a pixel, it looked like. And so this is a 30-second time save. I'm not going to get today. And so that's a bummer. I've never missed this before in a hundo. It's not a very hard skip. It can soft lock you, is the only thing that you're worried about. And so we'll have to take our lumps and sleep at the inn. You would skip this scene if you did Corel skip. Not a huge deal, but, you know, we would want that in a hundo. Gotta get the... Oh yeah, there's this cutscene too. I always forget about this one then. Sure always feels like more than 30 seconds. Come on, kid, move. We got places to be. So there is Catastrophe. Uh, 11 and 21. Okay. 21 tenths. Gotta get the Ultima from the kiddo. Oh, he gave it to us already since we failed Corel skip. Cool. And we'll need to re-trank everyone up. Okay. As we slept at the inn there. Took away our status effects. Well, it wasn't a lovely train. Still seemed to save time, but, you know, Corel skip will hurt us there. Time to produce our blue chocobo for Tantal. Made the green and the upper left yellow. Okay. With the carob nut. Release our male great yellow. Hey Samwise, thanks for the good luck. Glad you made it for the hundo, my friend. Alright, get out of here, Choco. Run free, brother. You did great. Go ahead and take blue with us and start going around the map, and we're going to get Yuffie in here among quite a few other kind of cleanup things for our hundo. Oh shit. For our hundo. First, the Zemzlet. Tent and Hypno Crown, no need to tent. Final IGT, which I'm always happy about. Because I think he has it on. Yeah, that was the mistake on the train, not having the ribbon on Sid. And so, final IGT, 651.38. Okay, I'm at 56. Hold on. 51.45, 51.51. 2 and 3 all work. Okay. Hey, Nerd Dad. Hundo goes great, my friend. Good to see you. In the green and loving it. As long as I get a first-time Zemzem here. As long as I get a first-time Zem. There we go. Well, good to see you, Nerd Dad. Happy Saturday. Just for a white win. Attack out of red. Okay. We see the 30-second time loss to Corel skip here. Still a gold. What the hell? That's weird. Something is split wrong in there, but that's alright. And we go get the regain of Big Guard. On the 2E skills, they don't have it here. Don't egg me, bro. That's an egg. 25% chance to get egg. So bad RNG here. And pretty bad escape. I'll probably go inactive for the rest of this segment. Look how bad this is on weight. Like, ugh, so irritating, right? I could have killed that guy so long ago. It's frustrating time loss. It didn't have to take that long. Just decided to. Really? Really? Back-to-back eggs. That's a 1 out of 16 chance, by the way, on that there fight. Thank you, game. Well, as we try to stay in the green, these are the kind of things that you can't have. This is a multi-minute time loss now, somewhere you should never have a multi-minute time loss, like the egg. That was a 25% chance into a 1 out of 16 chance to get that. Okay, manip. Big Guard and Aqua. Well, bummer, but hey, it's a hundo. You're gonna have bad luck, you're gonna have good luck. You just hope the bad luck does not continue again. And almost red split us right there, just on the bad egg luck. But hey, that's how hundos go. Yeah, well, we have the Hypno Crown now, Charlie, which is a guaranteed manip. So that's a given. That is a given, which we love. We love that. So this is for the TS bomb steal, and after that really, really bad egg, we're getting bad again. Getting bad again here. Alright, at least we got a fast escape. So we need anything but those. Any formation other than jokers here. Alright, well this is not great, but it'll have to do. Come on, go red, go. Let's get this going, buddy. And now we need to steal a TS bomb here. It's an incredibly easy steal. You just know today it's not going to be easy. Okay. So that there red split us. That was the jokers. So very bad RNG through the Chocobo section so far. At least this blue section has been very poor. But at least the, prior section, the green, the train, and the level 4 suicide, that was very good. So at least there's that, and we should have a first turn out already. Nice. Really? Not a first turn with that ATV? That's quite impressive, Yuffie. Good job. Alright, Yuffie. 2-1-2-1-2. Shit, I was drinking my beer. 1. Option 2. And then 1. And then 2. Okay. Then our bird wing, and then our Zeo nut. The Zeo nut can probably have time save if we have a good one. I sure hope. And this run might have done the death sentence in this segment. I did it earlier. So a couple things to still find out. Here's our bird wing steal. Should be first try. This is one of the easiest steals that there are. Okay. Took a long time to force the fight, hence the time loss. But I think the good news is we're not doing the bound fat fight, which would have been done right there. Maybe. We'll find out here. And here's the most important remaining steal, the Zeo nut. I will... well, yeah, I'll stay on active here, sure. Well, for this fight, actually, let's go on to ATV to wait. These guys can do a decent amount of damage, nothing crazy, but... oh, I also like to tent here, usually. Where'd my tents go today? Am I out of tents? I'm officially out of tents. Good, I don't need them. Okay. Wait a minute, I just bought 21 tents. I know I did, so they're down here. Yeah, okay, we were out of tents, and okay, I didn't know we ran out. Interesting. I need to arrange my inventory. I like those to be at the top. And if I could get a fucking fight here, holy shit. This section has been something else. Forcing fights has been insane. Getting the right fight's been insane. Ugh, it's been all icky all the time. Oh, first time Zeo nut steal? Well, okay. We'll try to go for a lucky second. That would be a lovely time save. This is a 5% steal, by the way. So that was pretty pog right there. And so before we get this on all 3 characters, we hope we get another lucky one. Another one on Kate. And now, I wonder if I just stay here and kill. I'm gonna give it a couple shots here on this remaining one in a manipped status to see if I can pick up the second real quick. Steal and manip. Just lay a bunch of steals on her real quick, and then if nothing real quick, I'm out of here. Because this would be a lovely double Zeo nut pickup. Okay, where's my other character here? Why is Red not doing anything? What's wrong with Red? He's asleep, isn't he? God damn it, Red. Fuck you, dude. Well, best laid plans and all. I believe he was just put to sleep. I should kill him. Okay. Well, there's a gold split Zeo nut. Yeah, he's asleep. I didn't want to let that continue because Red would have died soon. His curse ring would have ran out. Okay. Oh, we need to go manip another Vlakadros. I should have done this a minute ago. And so I'm losing time not doing it in the right order. I was just here. And so this will be the third and final Vlakadros IGT manip. And so that is not true time save, because I didn't do this yet. And so 7:01:32. Okay, 1:38 I can take. Nice and fast. Hopefully we get a really fast steal. Because I should undo that split, actually. I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to re-split it here. Because this should have been in that segment. And we're officially done with the next. With the IGT. Okay, got the Carob Nut, get me out of here, and just snuck out a green split. Alright, GG. What a funny segment. There's a lot of ups and downs and all arounds through here. Black Chocobo in the Ancient Forest, a very scary section in the Hundo. It's live on steps and can kill the Hundo. Coming up next. And so 9 Tampa. Okay. Blue and the green with the Russian nut. Okay. Oh, chill nut. Oh yeah, Russian nut. Okay. Gotta get rid of the green, get rid of the blue, and go do the Ancient Forest. Super important moment here. In the Hundo, if we survive this successfully, which I sure hope we do. Rock and roll. Let's go, guys. A big moment. I wonder if going to the right is faster than going left here. In terms of the flying with the high wind. It might be. It might be. I think it is. Never well, boy, to my eye it looks tight. Okay, we're gonna customize our ethers with our tents now. And use said tent. Go on to active. I'm gonna be happy I did that later on. Oh no! Oh my god, I just fell way behind on steps, but I should be okay. That was a big mistake. I should be alright if I'm perfect from here on out. And 2 steps. 1, 2. I will not do any overwalking here to try to make amends for that extra movement. Okay. Nope. Ooh, okay. Lost more there. I normally get this way later. Good thing in this section, it's okay to fall a little behind. I normally get it like here. That's where I normally get it. And I can handle some errors here. It's not the end of the world. Hey, Strapless. Glad you made it in for the hundo, my friend. So far, so good. The next one should be in the trees, and I think we're good for that, I think. I've done really good work here to make sure we've minimized any extra step. Extra movement. No Minerva Band route. Every round I run, every hundo of all time, there it is. We're actually not too far behind now. I've already caught up, so we're good. We are Gucci. Good job, guys. Way to hang in there. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Movement in here is so unorthodox. Very, very strange. Oh yeah, we Gucci, we Gucci. That is all up movement right there. There'll be a little doublet of fights here. And then a fight here. Good. Reasonably close to the bug trap. That I want to force that fight before I toss it in. So I would have had to force that. That's how far behind I am. And that's not behind. That's just... You're okay being that far back. Just don't fuck up this final thing. And what a lovely ancient forest. Okay. GG. I'll want to walk 2 steps after the Diablo at the end of the cave, and very professional ancient forest. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Perfect. 2-step arenas. 1, 2. Boom. Nice job. Okay. Time to get the good shit now. The big boy materia, the mine. The HP-MP swamp. The Quadra Magic, and yes, the Knights of the Round. The moment has arrived. Yeah, man. I had to work hard for that. The RNG was not nice. In that blue chocobo segment, man. That was rather icky there, but hey, I persevered. I got the job done still. Got it back into the green so far. Alright, there's that split. Now it's time to go breed our golden chocobo! Hell yeah! And shout out to Sir NyQuil of Sealand, who gifted the most subs today, 10 gift subs. And get the honor of being our golden chocobo. And they have requested we name it Snoz. S-N-O-Z. And so we shall. Save. Hard reset. Okay. Get on the black chocobo, write it in, flash in and out of the stable 1 time to increment your RNG. Feed 1 Tantal, just the 1. Mate them with that 1 Zeonut. And don't pick the wrong one. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo. There is our lovely golden female Snoz today. There you go, Sir NyQuil, who I think is working right now, but has themselves a lovely golden chocobo. And so now we release the ones we don't need. They just get in the way when we go chocobo racing, so we get rid of Wonderful. We also get rid of the black. Yeah, we'll get that when we get the Sneak Glove, another Zeonut. It improves your chances by about 20%. And so what I do is I wait till the end. You know what? We can ride. I enjoy riding. It's more fun than flying. You know, you got lovely golden chocobos, music, like, how can you not want to ride over it? Why would you want to fly in the high wind? Am I right or am I right? It's the same amount of time with whichever one you do. It might differ by 1 second. I prefer the chocobo. Because Snoz is awesome. Knights of the Round time. First Tango with ultimate weapon time. Very important menu to do first, too. That has killed a couple hundos that I've messed up the menu in before. Oh, come on. There we go. So there we go. Nice split. Dragon Armlet on Sid. 2 things on red. Strip the ribbon off. Okay. Yes, it did. This is our lovely golden chocobo, my friend. Welcome on in. The dragon, the wizard, the spring gun clip. He strips that. Remove all. Remove. Arrange. Ultimate. Contain. Comet. Magic plus. Typhoon. Bahamut. This is MP Turbo and Knights of the Round. Okay, this is Elemental and Titan. Now, Bahamut, let's go Kujata, Rama, and Ifrit. How we looking on statuses for red? That's not good enough. Give me, no, not Phoenix, Alexander? I mean, that'll work. What about instead of Bahamut, we go Phoenix? Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna go with that. Tent it up. Okay, and I think one last look. We're on ATB wait. No, let's fix that. Okay. Red will survive. I'm gonna look one more time. Elemental Titan, yeah, okay. It's just, your run's dead here if you made a mistake. So you gotta be careful. I've lost a couple hundos to a forgetting to equip Elemental Titan. Red will die if you forget that. I didn't love how I was struggling to get Red to a good stat there. I would have preferred him to be 197 or higher. I suppose what I should have done is just gotten him over and then used green materia instead of the lower level summons to decrement from there. That would be another way. But we'll be okay. I am confident we will be okay. All we gotta do is look at Red, watch him not die, but almost die. Hold on to your hat suit about that. He's gonna take about 320 damage here. I hope. 318. Okay. Now he is going to cast Knights of the Round. First sighting of the run. Enjoy. guys enjoyed that. And there is the split. Little bit of time save. I don't really know when I split here. Probably about there. And so we did it. We did the entire chocobo breathing section and pulled it into the green. And it was not even a good section. It was okay, but it wasn't great. Although the good things were the most important things. The level 4 suicide was okay. The Zeonet was very good. And so the things that had to happen did happen there. It's just the minor things didn't go well. But, you know, they didn't go so badly to, like, ruin the segment. And so, you know, let's review the segment, right? We started where? We started entering here on Genova Depth. 30 seconds in the red, right? At the most, we were a minute 20 in the green. And then we ended 35 seconds in the green. So in the end, you know, we did better than we entered, and that's the way you judge a hundo. You can't take it one segment at a time. You got to take it big sections at a time because there's just so much RNG everywhere. And so that was a good segment, you know, although I can save 3 to 4 minutes, so, you know, there is that too. Well, you're not waiting very long, Nathan. Chocobo Racing, my friend. 1 hour away, ladies and gentlemen, and it's the biggest moment of the day. As we're all waiting for it, because it can have a 15-minute time save. Even on bad Chocobo Racing like we had in the practice run, I saved 10 minutes, and it was bad. You know, I'm excited to see what can occur. And we could legitimately be on sub-16 pace if we have very fine, finely feathered Chocobo Racing. But, you know, it's not on me, it's on the game. But you gotta play the game to find out, right? And so I've arrived today, and I've done my hard work. Now it's on the game. Is the game going to allow us to world record today? It's kind of how we've ended up here. Once we get through Chocobo Racing, there's definitely RNG left, but, you know, that'll be a big moment. Wutai will be another big moment. Because there's 2 things that remain in Wutai. The Loco Weed, which will have another big moment coming up to find out if we even need to get the Loco Weed. We might get a lucky drop. And then the Lunar Curtain in Wutai. And that's about an hour and a half away. And so we're going to learn a lot about this hundo in the next 2 hours of time. It's kind of going to tell us if it's going to world record or if it's not. You know, or like have a chance. It's not going to, but... you know, whether it's got a shot at it. And so we will, Nathan. We're gonna go fuck around and find out today. And see what this run's got in it, huh? A little downtime first. If you guys have been hanging out for all 8 hours of the hundo, you guys rock. But if you need a break, go ahead and take it. This is about 10 minutes of kind of downtime. Where I have to do some minor stuff, you know, moving around here and there. But I get a 2-minute break when I go to the bottom right flashback, and then if I want to take another, I can, but I never do. And so this is a nice time to get some food or some water, or take care of the kiddos, and come on back. And I crack a beer. I'm sharing your mind, Nathan. You and I are twin brain today. Oop. Oh no, I left my 6-pack out of the fridge. I'm gonna put it in it. What was I thinking? You go there, you go there, you go there. I'm not missing anything, am I? Good, okay. You go there, you go there. There we go. I also have a 30 milligram Shamrock protein shake I probably should drink, just to get some more calories in here. Not a bad idea today. And so cheers, guys. Great work today through 7.5 hours. Come close to the the pinnacle of Mount Everest, where we crest it at the 8-hour mark and then kind of prepare to come down the other side of the hundo. Assuming it's going to trend toward, the 16-hour mark. Oh, shit. There's not a ton of time save in the carry armor section, but if we get the Loco Weed, we're going to be very happy. Because the world record gets the Loco Weed 14% drop. And doesn't have to farm for it, which I've lost 15 minutes to before. So there's that. There's still that left. There's so much RNG left, really. This is the actual break coming up here. When I enter the window with Tifa. If you want to call it that, I guess. I'm going to take it and go refill the water real quick. I am pretty dehydrated today. Not woefully so, but I need to keep up on the H2O. So enjoy the cutscene. I'll be back in just... Alright, I have returned. Final little segment of the live stream before we go do the carry armor segment, which is a lot of fun and not too tough, but some very, very important things are going to go down in the underwater tubes. We're going to find out the big moment. We have 4 chances at a 14% loco weed drop from the Corvette enemies that we kill down there. And then we can't mess up our 2 ghost ships for the guidebooks that we get for the hundo. Matra Magic. And then this Shinra Beta. Always gotta wonder about that Shinra Beta. Well, I'm getting a little more food in me, a little more water. So it's a nice section to kind of prepare until the 10-hour mark, when you get another couple minute break. And there are a couple minute breaks through here, if you really need it, but I normally don't. This is kind of my preparation for basically to hour 10 to finish the step route. Well, hour 10 and a half to finish disc 2. When we take on Hojo and finish that. Yo, and Hania, appreciate the follow, my friend. Welcome on in. It's a really good question, Bugcat. Let me enlighten you. Well, there you go. Lamp did it for you. That is the requirements for a Final Fantasy VII 100% run. Looking good so far. I can promise you nothing we've forgotten. I I kind of wish we'd had a bolt plume, but no such luck off of our 10%, I think 10% drops. My FPS hasn't been perfect today. Look at that. It's dipping down to 29.2 sometimes there. I think that's all the turbo, though. If I mash normally, yeah, it stays right there. As soon as I press the turbo, well, I'm pressing it now. It's not going down. Maybe it's all in my... I wonder if our good friend Crimson Avix is in the house tonight. Crimson is our Chocobo Racing point verification judge. That's correct, Inhania. That's in the definition of Hundo. It's a side quest to turn in the Desert Rose for a golden Chocobo. So you breed one and you turn one in. Which ironically is a really shitty golden Chocobo, actually. Has very bad stats. We would never want to race with it. I certainly don't look at it that way. We wouldn't want to use that Chocobo either way. Always so quiet here. He is. You know, it's not his fault. He was born big boned, I guess, right? Alright, big menu here. This begins the page-long menus that kind of are introduced to Hundos now. Starting with this one. And so, Golden Chocobo, come with me, buddy. Come on, Snoz. We got places to be, people to see. Carry armors to defeat. Park the high wind over here, actually, although we're going back, because the dock is closer to the Gelnica. Da-na, da-na-na-na-da, da-na-na-na. Red gets the Bronze Bengal strip. Remove all, arrange. Let's go ahead and we're on wait PHS for Tifa. Reset Tifa's limit. Okay. She gets the Curse Ring Cloud. Gets the Apocalypse and the Ribbon. Okay. Steel, the good steel, the KOTR, and then the Transform. He also gets Cover. Okay, Restore. And E-Skill. Sid gets both alls, MP Magic Plus and a Steel. He also gets an E-Skill and a Manip. Tifa gets Slash All, Steel, E-Skill, E-Skill, Morph, Death Blow, added Effects and Mystify, and then I would assume Long Range. Okay. Trank All, Tent All. Nice menu. That was really good. That was really good. Oh no, how's the Gonzaga game going tonight? That's the final game of the night, right? Is it already a blowout, or is it are they hanging in there with a chance still? Well, we need Tifa to be able to slash all here in Hania. If she has a limit, she'll only attack one character. And now that we have the Slash All command materia from the Ancient Forest, Tifa is our best damage dealer with AoE attacks that one-shot kill. A limit just gets in the way of that. And so although we do like to use limits, we don't want to use them here. Very good question, though. Hundos are very educational streams. Everyone should definitely don't hesitate to ask questions. I'm always happy to answer. There are no stupid questions around a Hundo. Spedgy, you're back. Congratulations. Oh my god, 62 Yukon, 39 Zaga. Oof. Oh boy, when you said it's not their year, you weren't lying. One grenade left, huh? Well, I better not use that. Although I get 2 more coming up here, which are literally your Hundo grenades. Great, there went 2 perfectly good men. I love that line. You know, she's just looking for a date, and here we are killing all of her dating prospects. Poor girl, you know. She just wants to be loved. Just wants to find love for her Hundo. Here we go for our Matre Magic. No, yeah, Matre Magic Force. It's a really long force. Really long force. Yep, Matre Magic and Slash All. Yo, Dom, welcome on in. Force the this is our guard system. There's actually 3 enemies. Guard system, quick machine gun, rocket launcher. Oh, there's the other guy. Normally you don't even see him. Is he getting a turn on me? If he is, he's a dastardly guy. These take forever. Ah, that makes me mad. very, very mad at that asshole. Oh well. What's a guy gonna do? What do we do about the Vagarous Claw? We won that already. We got that as an automatic drop from the first of 2 Fort Combos. Good question. And we start forcing fights here. These are our divers next. And then the big moments I've been talking about are coming up in the next 2 fights, the back-to-back Corvette fights that have our Loco Weed drop. So here we go. We would not just love, we kind of need. Not need, well, not, I shouldn't say that. We would very much like one of the four 14% Loco Weed drops to occur here. Otherwise, I need to farm it, and I've mentioned earlier in the hundo, I did lose 15 minutes in one hundo to this, to having to farm the Loco Weed. You sure hope that's not the case, but it can be. Yep, Chocobo Racing's a huge one. And we're only about 40 minutes away. It has a 15-minute time save. No Loco Weed. Only one more shot at it. How am I looking on health? Fine. Well, here's the final 2 shots at it. We really would like this. It's nice to know you have it. Okay, level 4 suicide, and then we will morph. And I could use a boost jump here, just to get a boost jump out there. So that is a morph for the light curtain, not to be confused with a lunar curtain. And so, here we go. Are we getting our Loco Weed? Man, I really want this. Didn't get it. Madge. Alright, well, we're gonna have to farm it today. Can be super fast. You have to do one Loco Weed fight no matter what. And, you know, you can always get it from that for no time loss, right? And so we're just gonna have to hope that is the case today. If another thing goes bad like that, this hundo could be in real trouble, though. Like if we don't get a lunar curtain. Those are the 2 things you really require in Wutai. And we're not going to have our Loco Weed, at least we don't have it yet. It's a long force, if I remember. There's our second guidebook. We turn one in for the underwater materia. I don't need it, we just need it for the hundo. Alright, 9 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, boom. Probably more than I need to do. That's been putting me significantly behind. But that's because I usually block more than 9. So hard attacker by 2. I should be on active here. No, I should not. No, I should not. Am I gonna make the next screen? Good. Okay. That means I'm looking good on steps. Looking perfect. I should be able to force a fight before carry armor to put me exactly where I want to be. the gem ring and the loco weed similar? No, the gem ring's an accessory. Loco weed's an item. What does the gem ring do? I kind of forget. I always sell it. I've never used it ever. What do we win the gem ring off of? We win it off of... Where do we win that? Is that Genova Life? I don't even know what it does. I've never had the occasion to use it in any run ever. Any speed run ever. And we just sell it for 100. There's our 2 grenades. Now I have 3 of them. I was a little concerned about my 1. Protects against paralyze, petrify, slow, petrify. Okay. And what does loco weed do? Does loco weed cause that, or does it undo that? I would assume it causes that. Those same statuses, if you're saying that they're the same thing. Nice, perfect. Looking good. Really, I ran out of elixirs? Okay, our ethers. We'll do that then. He gets the protect ring. And that'll be it. Uses confuse on all opponents. Well, they don't sound similar to me then. Somewhat in the same vein, I guess, in that they do a bad... one does and one protects against status ailments. But yeah, they don't sound very similar. Oh shit. Hopefully I didn't leave Cloud standing with his dick in his hands too long there. Carry armor can kill a hundo, by the way. It would be a real shame if you killed this one. This is a nice hundo. Deserves to continue. A double lapis is a very bad thing. Just like in a regular no slot zone. Don't want to see that. Really don't want to see Cloud yoink. Oh, AFK carry armor. Even better, AFK buddy. Literally doing nothing. That's pretty rare too, actually. Should be maybe a little bit of time save. Hard to say. Here's our, what is that, a javelin? What does this guy got? He's got like a twirling, like, spear. That guy's got flame, fire. This guy's got his ice. This guy's got another, like, AoE attack. Yeah, these guys are just swinging for the fences. That guy's got, oh, ice. There's ice. One guy's got meteor. Isn't that this guy here? Yeah, here's meteor. The Meteor Man's my favorite. Hey, hey, hey. You leave me and my KOTR alone. I like it. It's very pretty. I mean, I agree, Belly Rub. When I got KOTR as a kiddo, oof, boy was I excited. What a nice segment. We saved nearly a minute there. Nice. Well, Cloud gets the ribbon, and we reset Tifa's limit if needed. Sure don't need to do that, I don't think. Since we didn't have an attack. Let's find out. She's good enough. Confirm my, what is this? The Aritsu? No, it's in the Wutai section. Scimitar. Tifa's the man, well, the person with the plan. Oh, I haven't been looking for Shinra betas, guys. Uh-oh. Has anyone noticed if we've gotten Shinra betas? I haven't been watching. Turtle, did we just get one? Did you see it? I'll trust you. No? Okay. Well, there's one. Good. Alright, we don't have to sweat it, guys. We have a Shinra beta. We're good. And 90% of the time, you will get a Shinra beta from one of the 16 guards that you fight. They all have a 12 and 13% chance, depending on who you're killing. I wonder how many Shinra betas we have. That was the first one, by the way. First one right there. So lucky us. Another one, and that was Transform being mastered, as it needs to be specifically on that fight. So good work. That is the Mastered Transform required to sell for 300 and... It's like 350,000. Oh, damn it. Can I flee? Oh, god damn it. Tifa, take him out, please. You have to pick option 2 here. I was over turboing. This is a funny fight. If you didn't get your Shinra beta, you would have to fight this. And they all have these hilarious things that they say. Oh, that didn't kill her. Or it didn't kill this guy. Oh, he's just running rampant down here now. Well, that was very unfortunate. That's what one extra confirmed did for you there. Just really made sure that Transform was mastered today. Sit in the seat, start the mission. Oh, I don't love that I did that, but hey, whatever. Nice, 9:49. That was fast. My championship pick for March Madness was UCLA versus Arizona. So hey, you guys are I'm in the same boat as you guys. My bracket is in the trash can today. Before today, our leaders, we have a 17-person Discord March Madness tournament. Our leaders were Dustin and Tirith, I think in number one and number 2. I was all the way down at the rock bottom. I was having a rough go of it. But you know, that's just how March Madness goes, right? And when you only have one bracket to fill out, there's just such a chance it's going to be thrown into disarray. And so it was. Enjoy your underwater moment of zen, by the way. I don't think it's any slower or faster to go above water or under. I just love the music. And we don't go to Junon, we go over here to the Gelnica. Glad I remembered today. Didn't remember in our practice run. I could go back to the top, but it would be the overworld meteor theme, and I love this music. It's just so soothing for my hundo. For the 8-hour mark. I love it. Alright, let's get the Heaven's Cloud, huh? Not forgetting that fucker today. Tent, Trank, Tifa gets, added Cut and Deathblow. Yep, the rest of that looks good. Strip that. Cloud gets it over there. And nope, shit, Sid gets the ribbon. Yep, for the Turks fight coming up. And then we do the double cut room first. 4 steps. Definitely going on active here for this fight, and then back to wait for the Turks fight. This is a super, super deadly fight. This unknown by 1 does not fuck around, and so I defend from this guy. Well, this is on active too. So hard to get away from. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Well, I want to tent up again after that shenanigans. Go on to wait. Turks time. Make sure everyone has what they should. Good. 2 ribbons. Excellent. Just wanted to check that, as we have to steal the Tough Ring and the Zedrich, and they can cause confuse. I'll start death blowing here in anticipation of getting a quick early steal. Okay, not gonna want to do too much more damage though. Okay, we need to steal soon here. Before I have to stop wailing away with Tifa. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, this is not that hard of a steal, by the way. Neither of these are too hard. Well, I'm gonna start stealing, I guess, with... There we go, because there's the Tough Ring. Now we can dispatch with Sang or Reno. And we're still getting the Zedrich out of route. And so good. Glad I stopped attacking there. Or that would have been a little risky there. There's the Zedrich. Cool, cool, cool. So now we're done. Not a great fight. Hopefully that might end it. I doubt it. Might notice that Rude's literally done nothing this entire fight. He's glitched out. And so time lost through here. You know, it was a long escape from the... Well, also, you know what's included in here is that parade fight I did. That's why. That is why. Okay. Gonna get our chocobo, and then Bone Village time. Buy some double growth armor and a diamond bangle. Yeah, what a very rude glitch. I agree.